Let's Play would end if we were playing it for YouTube. Wait. 5 waits. Waiting 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No longer waiting. I'm just kidding. What do you want? 39. Sophie's a day ahead of us, so keep that in mind. Because she's in Europe, and I'm pretty sure it's past midnight. So January 1st, 2nd, 3rd. So first, January 31st counts. So it's 31 days. 36, 37, 38, 39. No, she's right. It's actually 40. No. Wait, where am I getting that number? No, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. Where did I get 40 from? I forgot what fucking how to put Discord in streamer mode. There we go. Yeah. How many Twitch enjoyers does it take to solve one simple math problem? More than you think. But all my cute friends live in Europe. Well, not all of them. Some of them also live in North America. Some of them live in Oceania. Some live in South America. Oh, no. All my friends are cute. Get it? Get it? It's a compliment. Get it? Get it? It's a funny joke compliment. I mean the compliment, but the delivery was funny. Okay. I need to read what Sophie just wrote, because that is a paragraph, and I only see the bottom half of it. Also, I thought of something stupid while having the devil's lettuce in my mouth. No, the vape decease, and we still don't know what was the origin. Then 2 months later, COVID started. What if they just had a really strong COVID strain that didn't What? Vape decease. Who killed vapes? Oh, yeah, that was definitely it. Because I don't think weed was legal, but weed vapes weren't, so people were selling sketchy, like, knockoffs, and that's how people were dying. At least that's what I remember that. Man, we need to sync up Sophie Lettuce and Aero Lettuce o'clock. We might solve all the world's problems. Or create all the world's problems. Either way. Ooh, 10 laps of my favorite video game. Oh, and it's like super hot juice sauce mode. Yeah, either way, something entertaining is going to happen. Will it be entertaining to the two people involved, or will it be entertaining to everybody witnessing it? Who knows? Oh my god. I kind of want to buy the Torino again. I was on full nitrous and Tamara was just like, what if I just wasn't here anymore? LOL. Oh, that's a wall. When I only smoke, like, I smoke after the streams usually. I'll kind of set VODs to upload if they need to upload. Kind of clean up a little bit if I need to clean up a little bit. Make food, and then when I've done making food, I come down and I have a smoke. I just watch Kitchen Nightmares and make really stupid jokes and get lonely. The third one's optional. Depends on the day. Out of the way, Nicholas! Wait, I'm waiting. You have days where you're not lonely. You know, some days are worse than others. By that I mean, Ryan, there's days where, like, that is the dominant feeling. Some days the dominant feeling I have in the day is gas. You know, it's just it changes up. Brain's got to keep me on my toes. Dude, you think Carl thinks CBD is cock and ball torture? Cock and ball DoorDash? Ryan, that's $1 million idea. That's a killer app. What's up, Alex? How did, do you do DMVC? Or I forget if it was VDC or DMVC. I think it was DMVC today. An Ascari KZ1 is having a on-track fight with a Ford Gran Torino. I love realistic video games. Didn't qualify. I mean, in fairness, I don't think anyone qualified. Reese didn't qualify with a fucking 85, so, you know. I mean, this is the second round of DMVC, and the second round I've heard of wacky judging, so maybe that's just how they judge. If you guys are confused 2 rounds in a row, they need to be doing a better job at the drivers' meetings. Also, hi, Cobra. We're doing. I was going to DJ tonight, but I think I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I always feel bad because I'm like, oh, I kind of want to DJ on the weekend. You know? That's when most people can stay up late. And, like, I can play whenever I want. Like, if I want to play at midnight, I can. It's not a big deal. And then I'm like, well, all my friends are fucking DJing and running events. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to step on toes. Then I realize that, like, they're actually good. And I'm just going... Nobody would watch me over them. That's a wall. Here you go. Good luck. I hate to break it to you, Barry. That's how 99.9999999% of comps work. The difference is it didn't cost $200 to be in fucking US Drift. The more money you want to charge to be in a series, the higher of a standard I'm going to hold you to. Especially if you, I don't know, run a AAA super high quality series in real life. Not basically just licensing the name. I'm not staff for US Drift, but I know the staff for US Drift, Barry. I'll pass that along. I think the qualifying might be changing for this season, so I will let them know. And if that's something they have time to do, then I don't see that as a bad idea. My good pal Westies runs that series with some help from some friends. He's never run a series on his own before. He always helps, but like this was the first time I think he's basically calling the shots. So there's definitely some stuff that fell through the cracks, which was why it was a pre-existing pack. The tracks were kind of already there, just lightly edited. Like no tracks really got made for it. There's big plans for that series. That was definitely just a feel it out first year type of deal. Go for the W. Did some math if I qualified round one. Yeah, nobody fucking showed up. Nobody showed up every round. Like, the people who showed up every round were, like, not to insult them, but weren't winning. Out of the, like, 8 or 10 guys that I think had a chance to win every round, like, barely any of them showed up to all 4. I'm pretty sure Pileski won and then never came back. Like, if someone had just committed to the whole championship and did decent, like you, Alex, you could have won the thing easy. I'm still waiting on that Street Series announcement. I might be shit out of luck here. We might have to make our own. Sophie, you can't tell me what to do. Just kidding. You can absolutely tell me what to do. Very easily manipulated. Ask all my ex-girlfriends. Get it? Because that is an actual joke. If any of you are watching this, I'm kidding. Drift King Championship. I don't see T-Bone anymore. T-Bone absolutely still pops in every once in a while. T-Bone's just busy. You're a sub to women. That's a pretty narrow scope, don't you think? What does the sub stand for? Submissive or subscribe? We'll never know. Super. The Phantom? I love Justice. Or Breedable. That's for me to know and probably nobody else to find out. Oh, that Super actually looks... Okay. I was about to... Oh, I've got 2 messages from a... Oh, okay. I was like, I got 2 DMs from a account I don't recognize. Turns out I recognize the account. They have a new. Breadable? Oh, dude, I'd love to be a chicken parmesan. Oh, yeah, you really got me, Bobby. Thanks for the 15 grand, you fuck. Why is there so many muscle cars? Like, it's not a complaint. It just you would think, right? That we're in, like, the Angie big boy leagues. You get a lot of, like, not cars from the 60s. Here it comes. I know what's on the way here. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's a wall, guys, by the way. Dude, Bean Brewery? There it is.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
If you're a fucking fan of fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast.
I still have to acquire a VB. It just... I don't want to deal with importing alcohol. Can you buy it in Americas? Can you get the VB bitter, Victoria Bitters in the Americas? Because I don't think you can get it here, and I don't want to deal with, like, asking very nicely to Mr. John Beer Importer to get me a literally Budweiser-style beer from Australia just because of the funny man from the funny joke. Hey, guys, guess what? Speaking of funny jokes, I got a zinger here for you. And it goes a little something like this. So here comes the best part. Here comes the best part. It's so good. I was gonna leave it on for the whole race. I don't think I could do a whole other minute and a half of fucking lawnmower sounds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any of those who were enjoying this fat mixtape that I just put out. Mr. Air HD presents Lawnmower Beats to chill and be pegged to. Barry, it is a 12-hour video. We're going to be here a while. Mix that into a set, I bet. That is the set. Ryan, this is a sign. You know what you have to do, but I don't know if you have the strength to do it. I think someone's made a lawnmower. One of my friends' usernames is Mow the Lawn. And he actually like has a DJ venue that's basically just a John Deere dealership. All right, let's fast forward to the end here and see if we actually get a lawnmower shut down. All right, too far. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there's a minute left. Hold on. It's a 12-hour video, so it's very hard to scrub through. I got 10 seconds left. No, it just ends. Sad. Apparently, I looked in the comments of that. I don't know if it's like a coordinated attack of people trying to be comedians, but a lot of people are like, man, I use that as like ASMR. Like I have it on like quiet in the background and it calms me and gets me to be more productive through the day. What? You ever get blue-balled by a fucking virtual lawnmower? Couldn't be me. Sophie, what are we doing with the lawnmower? Every Saturday. Maybe just some dude playing a YouTube video. Ever think of that? If I had speakers loud enough, dude. On this summer, I want to drive around like bopping my head like I'm listening to some fat tunes. And then it's just you're like there's it's like Fast and Furious, right? There's like two pretty girls in the car, right? And you pull up to the light next to them and you just eyeballing them and hit them with the fucking buy me some water wings because I'll be drowning in pussy. Or bussy. Both are applicable to this case.
So sweet. Let's go.
You know what? I think Crystal might be the mommy. Keiko's got the mommy look a little bit more, but her voice lines are a lot like, "Aw, poor baby." Hold on. Hold on. The game is breaking. All right, we're making music via YouTube here. Are you ready? Nope. I need a base loop. We're on to something here. There's too many drums. Ah! I'm limited with my tools. I'm trying to get a there we go. Wait. I think we were looking for the low when we should have been looking for a high. We're almost there. Someone needs to clip some of these. All right, hold on. Let's try this. Nah, it's too slow. It needs to be sped up. Hold on. I have the power. I have the power. Playback speed, 1.5. It's too quiet. Hold on. I'm a musician. Dude, no, it doesn't work as well as the generic saxophone music. Welcome to non-copyright sounds. The lawnmower is just added texture. But it's still... This is actually sick without the lawnmower. Gotta have the lawnmower in there, though. Can't not have the lawnmower in there. I dare you. I'd have to, like, actually make a song. All right. Let's change one of the elements here. Carl, I think, was onto something. That sounds terrible. I think we can only go in increments of 0.25. I've also slowed down the lawnmower. I don't know what difference this is gonna make. Alright. And everything gets sped up. .25. We now have drum and bass. Okay, hold on. One more time. I'm gonna take the lawnmower out. I just want to proof of concept here. I think if you match them up, this would actually be sick. I do have the good emotes. You just have to pay for them. Smile. Oh, it's too fast. We're too fast. I'm a musician. Remember when we were playing video games? That was a fun 5 minutes. I'm absolutely gonna highlight that. Like, a lot of it was off beat, but like I was just playing 4 YouTube videos. We're going into the studio tonight, boys. Nothing but bangers. I can guarantee you this is the only Juice 2 stream in the existence of the internet where the streamer made a impromptu D&B track using nothing but an amen break, saxophone, a lawnmower, and the first result that came up when he typed in drill freestyle. I'm a musician. Dude, no, I'm going to make it in private and then just play it in a set one day when everyone forgets. And if I can do it with my deck, I can actually like take out the lows and the highs from like the rap and stuff and make it sound not as bad. I'll make the song sound good and then add the lawnmower. This exact lawnmower video you're using. I just searched up lawnmower sounds. And it's 12 hours long. No, Tank. I'm gonna like play the actual intro, and then the beat drop will be the lawnmower. You ever brute force a joke that's not funny into being funny, but except for it, instead of it not being funny, it was funny off the get-go, and the more you think about it, the funnier it gets? Welcome to lawnmower noises. All it's missing is like some sort of like actual bass in the background. Like the amen break is good, but it needs some like, you know what I mean? Like some sort of bass in the background, and then that actually would have not been the worst thing I've ever heard. I couldn't find a YouTube video on a short period of time that was just bass noises. It was like songs. And I was like, no. I just want like a looping 4-bar thing of bass. And I could not find it in 20 seconds. So I was like, well, that's an idea for another day. What's up, Badger? Main lower. That's what my my partner tells me when I'm just kidding. Because I think I won. Yeah, I think we got that one. Airplane cabin noises. Yeah. Haley, I was saying that, like, on no joke, on the video, most of the comments are like, "This is great white noise. I love it." I'm literally saving all of these videos. It is I'm making a YouTube playlist, and it's called A Joke, but it isn't. I just realized how much of Rush is just aim in breaks and noises on top of it. Anyway, back to this stupid video game. We've had our fun for the stream. Time to suffer now. So we had 27 events left. Aim and break is universal. I don't know why, like, every trans person I know jokes about aim and... Not everyone, but most of the trans friends I have joke about aim and breaks. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that's going on in the background that I didn't know about? Is there some sort of aim and break conspiracy? Like, I'm here for it. I just want to be looped in, you know? What's an aim and break? An aim and break, my friend, my good friend Gutt, is this. Is literally just this. That's called an aim and break. Is just that drum loop. Especially if you listen to drum and bass, you've heard that a lot. LTJ Bookham is the master of the aim and break. I would say the Winston's is probably the master of the aim and break because it's their sample. From when was this from? 69. Nice. I didn't download that song. It's kind of a bop, actually. Well, I guess we're racing Ken.
I'm in, but I feel like I'm giving it to you.
You absolutely are, Ken. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I'm not making this up, right? Like, this is actually a thing. Like, granted it's in VR chat, but, like, there's a group of friends that I have in VR that are I think most, like either all of them are trans or they're mostly all trans. One of them might be non-binary. I don't know. And they're, for like 2 months, the funniest thing in the world was the aim and break. The aim and break, the little like, I don't know her name, but she's from Toho, like the doll, Blahaj, and Fallout New Vegas. I was Peepo Notes. Cyrano, that's the one. Cyrano de Bergerac? The French guy? That's a joke for like 2 people. I am one of them. Me too, Mura. I've DJ'd like 30 times, and I'm like, every time I make a mistake, I'm like, ew, owie. I'll have like 5 good transitions and one that sucks, and the one that sucks is like, well, I might as well sell this and never play again. Yeah, I just play the Winstons. It's actually not a bad song. Not that just because something came out in the 60s doesn't mean it's bad, but there's definitely like music that's before my time, if that makes sense, that I just can't get into. A lot of disco and like stuff like that, just no. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not for me. I just can't do it. Groove Rider, 1988. See, that I knew about. Cliff Bar. I'm trying to be healthy to myself. Scary bad noise. Maybe you're just playing punk and you didn't know it. Yeah, they play Forza Horizon. So, I mean, what's that tell you? That's what I was supposed to be doing today. And I was like, I'll play a game that's objectively worse and less fun. That's not true. Or maybe it is. I don't know. The Phantom. I forget what I bought the Viper for. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. It's the Ryan Burton car. Styled by Bertone. It's Burton-EH. Groove Rider sounds like a porn website now. I'm making a funny on Twitter. Well, I'm not making a funny on Twitter. I'm making a sad post on Twitter. That's funny. Jeez. That scared me. Friendly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the internet. We, in today's stream, we made a song with nothing but an aim and break and lawnmower noises. So, I mean.
He's too much for me.
Oh, yeah, Rob, you missed it. I was a musician. I made music. Those are words that came out of your mouth, Leon. I made cookies. You arguably had the better day. Everybody's in muscle cars. I'm in, oh, okay. There's an R33 here. Clearly my man is lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I expect? Look at the Ryan car go. Until about half an hour ago. I was wondering why you were still awake. Never has the target score for one of these actually been fucking difficult. Oh, what's up, Victor? I was gonna call you Vicky, and then I was like, wait. You know what, Rob? You're doing your very best. Midnight GMT. True. I have no concept of regular sleep schedules anymore. I've been awake till like 5 or 6 in the morning for at least 3 weeks now. And my roommates have been doing this cute thing where at anywhere between 5 to 10 in the morning, they'll have a heated argument. And then I don't know if anyone's ever listened to an argument before. Not really easy just to go back to sleep after that. That's been fun. Chill screams to study and relax to. Not screams, but still. It's not worth it, man. Like, I fucking live with them. It's not my business, but I think they get up for work at like 5 o'clock. But if it keeps happening, I'm going to have to say something. I realize that I go to bed at like 4 and I probably wake them up when I go to bed. But the difference is I'm not like screaming, like arguing at that time. Oh, I forgot this is a fucking matters where you finish. It matters where you finish. Barely got that. One moment of clarity saved me there. I've literally never played like until this. No, I'm not really into getting into an argument with people at 5 o'clock in the morning, to be honest. Tank. I played the demo of this for the PS3 and then never played the full game. And I think we beat like the first league or two. And what do you call it? And then my game crashed. Start the lawnmower up. Could you imagine? Like, that would kill any argument. 5 o'clock in the morning in the middle of the winter. Nah, fuck you. No, fuck you. Dude, don't dox him. What the fuck? No, don't die! There's a 12-hour lawnmower video. What's the over-under that there's a 12-hour snowblower video? Oh my! It's 2 hours. Internet, why? Why are you the way that you are? There's timestamps. During a storm, windy. Day after a storm, super windy. At night, no wind. Hey Reaper, want to see something funny? I can't click that. You dope. How many? I've had my 2 computers for over a year. A year! You motherfuckers. Post it again. Oh, no, wait, no. The link's still there. Is this just a dude lowering and unlowering the thing on a Zamboni? One comment. Can't sleep without it. Oh, it's a static picture. That's why. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good video. Like, I know it's unfortunately terribly Canadian, but I really like the Zamboni sounds. It reminds me of hockey. When I used to play hockey when I was but a child. All right, that's enough. I'm not clicking on any more links. I want to beat the video game. So the rule with links here is that I don't care. Basically, if somebody is not a regular and posts a link, the mods will probably take care of it. And I think for a lot of reasons, in bigger chats and bigger channels, they kind of have to police links really hard because people will come in and just post whatever. But my chat's usually like so easy to keep an eye of comparatively. If I see someone I've never seen before post a link, I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's sus. And then I either will check it myself or some mods will check it and get rid of it. Or it's very easy to police. So there's no rules on links here. Well, like, no, like, you don't get auto-modded or banned for posting a link. I wish you could, like, put specific people on that, though. There's so many people that just, like, pop in here once a month and then go, here's all the videos I've made. Bye! And then never come back. And then they'll be back in a month and, like, have a conversation for 5 seconds. And then go, here's all my content that you haven't seen. I'm like, I'm streaming, dude. I don't have, like, whatever. I'm like, all right, bye. Reaper, I can't say I'm suspicious. Dude, shout out to the fucking SRT4 still out here banging. Out of the way. Nah. People who are like shitters in chat but not enough of shitters to ban usually aren't here often. They'll pop in like every once in a while. Maybe once every week or two. Kind of do their shitter thing and then leave. So it's not even worth bringing it up. It's not worth, like, a timeout or a ban or whatever. It's just, if they were here every day, it would get more annoying, you know what I mean? I was doing 270? Hold the fuck on! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 Juice 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rush. San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. Oh, don't tell me there's not going to be a straightaway now. Dude, it was weight reduction. Don't worry about it. Who's thinking about me? Stop it. Who's making my nose itchy? I thought, like, the cap for this game might be 250. That's really... No. It's not like that. If someone said, like, that's, you're gone. It's like, I don't know. They like I said, they just either come in here and be like, here's everything I've uploaded to my YouTube channel in the past 6 months. Or, like...
Look at that sick power slide from car 2.
You know, I know you didn't ask, but... doesn't have a conversation, just talks about themselves for 5 minutes, and then disappears into the night. It's like, okay. That's what makes you happy. You're not here often enough for me to, like, want to get mad about it, so... I got a DM from Reaper. It's Zamboni sounds. Thank you. Who's the blue guy? Who are you referring to here? Can you post it in admin in Discord if you have a minute? Because if it's somebody who is indeed banned, I don't fucking care. We'll talk about it. What are they gonna do? Oh, yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy. For anybody who's curious, I don't know if we still have the screenshots. Oh. I think it was in Twitch clips and quotes. This is probably like the fucking dumbest thing I've ever seen someone do on Twitch. That's been around. Like, it's not like this dude just showed up out of nowhere, was a dickhead, and then left. I can't see it. I don't know where it is. Someone jumped into Ryan's stream and was like... I forget what we said. Forget what he said. Oh, what is best of YouTube comments? Oh, there it is. It said, I saw a video of an orangutan driving a golf cart, and it looked like you. Ha, 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 ha. I'm lying. He just said ha one time. And I presume that Ryan, like, said something like, why would you say that? And he responded with, just being a dick, TBH. Yeah, that guy got banned. That's not funny. He used to do that here. And then he went to Mr. Arrow. I'm like, out of the prefixes and suffixes you could have stayed with, you picked the wrong one. Yeah, him getting banned is funny, but like, that's just, why would you go into a channel that you're a regular in, right? Oh, your government name. That's why mine's kind of like, my name's not secret, but I don't use it often. Like, that's not how I like to be referred to. I score 1,000,000 points in a solo drift challenge. I knew one of these was here. And then he got banned, and then I think this is his, Ron, you can correct me if I'm wrong. This is his unban request. It says just trying to be careful in stream. No, I think you'll stay banned. I think you'll stay in the bucket. And then I banned him here because I was like, please don't insult my friends. I really don't like the brand of comedy that is just let's constantly insult our friends and then wonder why they get mad after a while. There's a difference between like chirps or like what do you call it? Or like funny ha-has, like little jabs. There's a difference between that and just straight up being a fucking asshole. No. Me all the time. Yeah, Rob, but I mix it in with other shit. I'm not just a dick to you. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta mix in the like, hey poo poo head. And I mean, there's another thing too. Like you don't get too personal. Like, oh yeah, well you smell, you weird toad pillow fucker. Like that's just very generic like nonsense, right? Like it's just me saying words. I'll use the GTR. Or the GTST, sorry. I keep getting confused. Like that's just generic, but like, haha, you're ugly is not funny. You're just being a dick. Like if you want to insult your friends in a friendly insult way and you want to like actually make fun of them, you got to make sure the joke fucking hits, man. If it doesn't, that happens. Okay, so you cannot drop the combo or you lose, which is actually a lot trickier on some tracks than it. Look, we're going this way. You know we didn't need to know ever at all? That. I mean, ask HCR. HCR fucked around and found out. We have learned lessons. We have moved on. Surprised there's never a sequel to this. I don't think this game sold that well. Like, I don't think it was the... I don't think it was the Need for Speed killer that they were expecting it to be. Alright, I'm gonna bank it. Oh, final lap. Oh, it's just get this many points in this many laps. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, being an asshole to your friends is just being an asshole. You can get away with it if you pepper it in with like compliments and gratitude and being a good friend. No, T-Pay, I looked into it more. So TLDR, let's just get this out of the way, clear the air. The only thing you posted that day was like softball funny haha insults, and especially in like the old days of my Twitch channel, there used to be like 4 or 5 regulars that would just come in here and insult me all the time. Like what Tom does, but worse, if that makes sense. Like Tom comes in here with a couple of jabs and then we'll turn around and say something nice. But these like 5 or 6 dudes, when there was only 12 or 15 people here, were just, it was constant. So after a certain point, I get like a little bit annoyed with it. So I think just in the post history for the day, that's all there was. So that's why there was a ban. And then I went back and looked at it after and went, okay, it is there, but it's not every post. So that's why there was it ended up being what, 2 days? 2-3 days? Or however long it was? I don't know. It was unpermanent. Unpermanent. More bean juice. What are we drinking, Tank? I missed it. Speaking of coffee, I might go make another one. I usually get like halfway through my second one, then I'm like, nah. Clearly, you have learned a lesson here, my friend. So clean slate. A lot of people that have gotten banned for stuff have come back and been like, I didn't do nothing. But like, no, I've clearly learned your lesson, and I'm not being sarcastic. So I put a pot of coffee on. Did you put anything in it? Some lolcow. Like, for some streamers, that's their brand. Like, they have enough self-confidence and they have enough, like, self-worth that they can just sit there and get insulted. Like, what is... I know a streamer like that, Clint Stevens. His chat just treats him like garbage. So, like, can some people do it? Yeah, sure. I am not one of those people. I'm all for banter, but at a certain point, it starts getting personal, and it after a while, it starts to hurt my feelings. Maybe that makes me soft. So be it. Later, Haley. Yeah, because that's what I thought. I just thought when I was starting out, I thought that was just Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, that was just like, because all I had to go off of at the time was big streamers and like the one or two friends I had at the time that streamed. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, this is just normal Twitch. And then I would like make more friends via streaming and go, this isn't normal at all. Why is everyone treating me like dirt all the time? Like specific examples. I'm new to this. Are you just drinking it black? That's what I'm asking. This game had a Ascaris. Sure did. One. We were driving one earlier. Though that was through the whole fucking, what do you call it? Aim and brake lawnmower fiasco, so. But, like, for example, right? If I'm making, like, a bad joke, and you're like, Arrow, you idiot! That's one thing, right? Whatever. Or, like, making fun of me for being a bottom, or, like, whatever. That's fine. What really, really got under my skin was, like, when I would be having technical issues, or, like, I'd be dropping frames, and you can clearly see I'm getting frustrated, and people were like, now is the best time to make a joke. It's like, sir, you could not be any more wrong. Like, you can take, like, I'm clearly already angry, or, like, I understand iRacing is just a video game, you know what I mean? But, like, if I make a mistake in the game and I'm mad, and people are like, get better, forehead. Like, there's a time and place, dude. Like, this might be how you and your friends talk, but I don't fuck with that. We're not in high school anymore. We're allowed to actually be nice to our friends. I picked this car wondering if it could go the big speed, and there's no straightaways here. Yeah, it's okay. Most of those people either don't come around anymore, have been banned, or some sort of combination of the two. Some of them change, and I miss having them around, but, you know, whatever. People change. Yeah, also normalize, like, talking to your friends and being like, hey, you know that thing that you're doing? I don't like that. So I want to do a watch-along tomorrow in Discord with LA Coliseum, but that involves me getting up before 4 o'clock, so we don't know. That's awesome, Rob. I know it sounds like very lame, but I enjoy cooking. I just don't want to buy, like, food processors or, like, expensive shit. Expensive shit from my in my kitchen, because I live with 3 other people and don't really want to buy nice stuff, and then they're like, I will use this, and then it gets ruined just by getting a bunch of use. I saw a recipe for a bolognese sauce that absolutely is going to need a food processor. Or like baking, you know what I mean? Like, I need a stock pot, and I don't want to buy one. That kind of stuff. If I lived alone, I'd be like, I can invest in like forever. What do you call like stock pots and like pans? What's the? I went with the vanilla hazelnut toffee hazelnut creamer. Shit's fire. It's very good. Come over. Not until I get partner. That was the deal. I do a cooking stream when we get partner. Not any time before, not any time after. The first, probably not the first day I get partner, but the first stream, one of the first streams I get when I get partner. Will be cooking, because I don't have to care anymore after that. Once we got the check mark, we've completed the Twitch. I do not know who this is, but we seem to have a bunch of mutuals. Sure. Anyway. Twitch partner, yeah. Yeah. If and when. I'm trying to manifest. You know what I mean? Chat. So what I should do, right? What I should do is I should pitch ideas to some chat members in Discord. You know, those people who pay monthly to have that extra little channel, which you can hit the subscribe button right now and link up your Discord to get access to the Home of the Hot Boys Discord channel, where sometimes we do movie nights, sometimes we do watch along, sometimes we just post memes and joke about dicks. But Keenan had an idea. Arrow had an idea. And that idea was, it's going to be in a couple of months, which is why I'm like okay with telling you now, because nobody, including me, I'd write this down. Nobody, including me in this chat, has object permanence, and everyone will absolutely forget. So I was thinking the other day, which was yesterday, how long is 40 hours? Because to that whole new Twitch thing where there's that guaranteed income that they're testing, allegedly, I read that as jalapeno petty knife. I was really confused. I was like, how long is 40 hours in a week? And then I did the math, and I was like, oh, shit, that's not long at all. And I was like, well, how long is, like, if I worked 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, how long is that? And then I was like, oh, okay. You know, that's your 40 hours a week. I think. I don't remember. Hey, Google, what's 8 times 5? Thank you. My brain just gaslit myself there into being wrong, but it was right.
I thought you were a player.
But then I was like, so I only stream 4 or 5 hours a day, which is obviously not, like, there's obviously stuff going on in the background, like I'm uploading stuff and whatever, but I was like, what if I did 8 hours a day? And I tried that before, but it didn't work out very well because nobody showed up during the day.
I think this will be good.
And, like, I got pretty burnt out for it. But I thought, I got a bunch of Need for Speed games I need to beat. And I don't really want to be playing Need for Speed for fucking 6 months. So I thought, I'm not sure what month I'm going to do it, but in the future, other than, like, specialty streams, so, like, if I'm doing an iRacing league or a drift event or like something that I'm streaming that I need to stream, air quotes, that doesn't count. So like traction doesn't count. What else did we do in a week? Well, not fuck all now. The core's done. But anyway, like stuff like that wouldn't count. But every other day, we would do 3.5 hours of one game, one Need for Speed game, and 3.5 hours of another. So Tuesday or Wednesday might be like Pro Street and Underground 2. And then Thursday might be like Heat and 2015. So like I'm just pulling names out of my ass, but I have 7 Need for Speed games that I've played on stream and completed that I need to go back and recomplete. Because I'm stupid and never saved any of the VODs. Because I didn't think it mattered. And I'm like, it absolutely matters to me because it does. So, that's my idea. How are we feeling about it? It'd be like nothing but Need for Speed for basically a month. Do a morning and evening stream. I don't want to do that. What my idea was, if I was going to do 8 hours a day, would be 290 miles an hour. This game is not real. But yeah, it wouldn't be the same 2 Need for Speed games every day, because that would kill me. It'd be like Pro Street and Carbon on one day, or Pro Street and Most Wanted on one day, and like Heat and a different one on another day. I don't know. I'd spread them out. I wouldn't want to do like Payback in 2015 in the same day. Like that might just kill my love for living more than it already is. Frame rate. Hot Pursuit Remaster. Thank God that's already done. I've already done that. That is off the list. But that's like my point. That's like what I was saying. Is I think that'd be cool. And then like an hour in between. So 3.5 hours of one game, 3.5 hours another game, and then I'll take an hour to like eat, maybe catch up on some YouTube videos. Marbles. Yeah, just something to do for an hour that isn't video games. And then we'll go back to it. What I was doing before was 4 hours in the morning. So I'd wake up at like 11, do 4 hours of streaming, take an hour or two break, and then come back and do 4 more hours. And in the morning, I'd always do like something a bit wackier. And I was like, I don't know. And it's definitely not something I'd want to do permanently. It's something I want to try to do for as long as I can, but that involves like a lot of getting up on time and making sure I start on time. Because if I don't start on time, it's 8 hours. So it's not like, oh, we stream till 11 p.m. instead of 10. No, it's like we're playing till 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Which really isn't a big deal, but normally, especially during the week and not during the summer, the old view count kind of goes the later you go. Unless there's like a bunch of aliens that are just like, hello, friend. Let's play some. There we go. So I need to do Pro Street, Payback, Most Wanted, Hot Pursuit 2, Heat in 2015. So that's 1, 2, that's 3 days worth of shit. Which leaves me 2 other days to have like a normal stream and play like Gran Turismo 7 or whatever we're working on, and then Traction. I would play it on console though. Like I'm very stubborn. I very much like I have the means and I have the equipment to play the game how it was air quotes meant to be played. So why not do that? You know what I mean? I might do Most Wanted Redux because we literally, well, I don't say just played through it, but we played through it in 2020. So it's one of the more recent Let's Plays we've completed. And Redux just adds events and cars. Like, it doesn't really do much. So I'm thinking that might be worth going after. We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 20 events left. I need to figure out what Air Trauma the Revenge means. I just need to know what it means. Why does it say no opponents? I need to do this race. You better find some fucking opponents. Oh, it's a muscle car drift. I see. I'll take the gudge. The juge. Jujuji. But yeah, I just want to polish off a lot of these games. There's this list is huge. And it's not necessarily stopping me from playing new stuff and games I've never played before and the games I've never Let's Played before, but it's not stopping, but it's hindering for sure. So I don't know, I thought that was a good idea. It's like, oh hey, it's Need for Speed month. When we're not necessarily just playing Need for Speed, but a lot of it. And it'll be a good excuse to get all those games done. So at least 4 days a week we'll be streaming 8 hours a day. I didn't bet anybody. I'd also start at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I go from 3 to 6:30, and then I would take a break to 7:30, and then we go 7:30 to 10 or 11. Math? This is just the points one, right? Yeah. So I'm watching Tara, right? Like, I'm watching her drive. And the AI is, like, not really doing anything different than I'm doing, really. And they're still, like, just not gaining as much points. Like, I don't understand. Are they going slower? Are they going faster? I don't get it. Isn't as pretty as you? Oh, thanks, Justin. Here on his time off. What a guy. On his spare time, I should say. Oh, no, my bum. I pooped from there. What's up, Burns? Content. I did it. Does anyone have $1 million? If you do, exclamation mark, donate, baby. I got rent to pay on Monday, baby. The 1 month I don't put my fucking rent away is the 1 month that things come in late. Man, I can't believe that happened. That flossing clip is new to me. It shouldn't be. It's lore. Give me. You missed it. We made music earlier with nothing but lawnmower sounds and an amen break. Talent. Rent should be illegal. You damn right. Where's Mr. Rent? I want to have a conversation. Okay, so this one says no opponents. Does that mean I just can't do it? But I need to do it. I need to do every race. How do I do this if there's no opponents? I'm going to be a little pissed off if I play through this whole game just to figure out that there's now an event I can't complete. I googled Juice 2 Pink's no opponents, and there is there's no words on it. I think we just have to keep going and hope that we get an opponent at some point. Because, like, I'm pressing A and nothing works. I can obviously go to the next race, but... Like, did I do too many pink slip races now, or... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So why put 50 events in the event tree if I can't do them all? Yeah, I think like all of them are like no opponents. I guess just keep going back to check. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I'm a bit upset. If I can't go back and finish that, if that fucks my completion, I'm going to be a little pissed off.
Hello, video game. Hi, yes, please give me opponents back, you stinky.
Thank you, Thunder. I'm dumb. It took me a minute to figure like, what the fuck is he talking? Oh, literally the thing that just happened. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Maybe when I I move to the next tier, we'll get opponents again. I don't know. I'll keep checking. I unfortunately have to scroll by that event literally every time, so. You wouldn't download an opponent? Au contraire, amigo. At this time, at this set, I would. Absolutely would. In the lower levels, it's like you could just farm pink slip races, but I guess you can't. Bobby, you're the one that backed out. These two never accept bets. That's annoying. It's really annoying.
It will be an honor to race here.
Thanks, Mom. You've been doing it for like the last 8 parts of the Let's Play, but sure. You wouldn't down a load. Smile. This one just points? Yeah. You get laid. I agree. Please. I was at 0 miles an hour there. Spooky. Just want to hug. That was my whole joke. Wait, Rob, really? Today I learned. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, like, whatever. It's none of my business anyway. As in, like, you don't have to tell me all of your, you know. I figured that once you said it. Thunder, no, don't fuck the Pepsi can. It's not going to work out, man. That's going to hurt, Thunder. Mom's home. You got here at a good time. Wait. Guys, did we do Taylor missed it. Listen. You're desperate, but you're going to be going to the fucking hospital, dude. Taylor has to wait for the archive. Fair enough. Still have no opponents for the pink slip race, huh? I do think it comes back because it said no opponents before, and then obviously we had an opponent for that one race. So I do think at a certain point they it comes back. Let's have to remember the poster. It's the one with the pink super on it. That is true, Reaper. That is true. I would like to finish this league, sell all the cars we're not using, buy new stuff. And move on. At least we're in League 1. I'll be like, okay, we're almost done. I'm hoping the top tiers are like challenges. And not just like putting my balls in a vice with 50 more events. Take the bait, Bobby. Atta boy. I spent $8 million in driver bets, and I'm only at pink. They must have expected you to play, like, hundreds of hours of this online. I got bored and tried to stick my finger through the how do you open a can? What's the word I'm looking for? It's not top. The tab. There we go. I was like, I wonder if my finger can fit through that. Update. It could. Once. One time. Online career is separate. So all the stats are What kind of fucking psychopath thought that was a good idea? This game has so many weird design decisions, dude. Yeah, I've done that before too. I was like, what if I just heat it up for a second and then touch it? No, it's still hot. It's the cigarette lighter, or as the Zoomers would call it, the auxiliary port. Important. Yes, you are. Smile. Bourbons or malted milk? I don't know anything that you just said, Taylor. I need some background here before I make a decision. Come start. Gordong, why you give come start? Custard, why are you in my house? Custard cream it is. How did you get visitors from this game? That's funny. I can't. What's happening? It's been a long day, man. Woo. 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 Dude. Cumstard was Jesser Wires to Cumstard. Bitch. Thank you, just get it. What's up, Sampus? How we doing? Got done prawn cocktail chips. Ew. Maybe. I've heard of like shrimp chips as a snack before. That's a wall. Rob, you started this. You literally did not have to say those two words, and now you have. And you know the people are here. Canard Bumpar. No need Bumpar, Jesser. Car light go fast. We've already established that the KZ1 Ascari has a dumpy. Oh, not the tilde. If I've learned anything in my my 10 plus years of internet flirting, is that once you use the tilde, you can't take it back. Dude, I need to... Caro has proved my point. I need to get this on a button or something. Hold on.
Excuse me while I enjoy the view. You acting real crazy, honey. Gotta tell you something.
Where's the funny part?
You gonna make me act up.
There it is.
You gonna make me do something I'm gonna regret. You gonna make me act up. You gonna make me do something I'm gonna
I cannot believe I haven't done this yet.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
Cannot believe I forgot I had that. Yep. Thank you for that. I'm concerned for my safety. No, that's not true. You have 35 people's hands. No, well, I'll include myself. You know, not including you. 35 people's hands you can hold right now. That's 70 pairs of hands. That's 70 hands. How could you feel unsafe? People left. Like 4 people left. Anthony Fantano, I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this guy. Some of my favorite things is just seeing what I can get away with without losing viewers. Like what dumb joke I can make, and then I immediately look at the view count just to see who people are like, nah, I'm done. See you later. I'm out of here. Air trauma, the revenge. We finally get to find out what the revenge means. I don't know. This looks like the regular air trauma. Dude, all the ace people I know, well, most of the ace people I know are like incredibly horny. It's just shit posting though. Like, haha, dicks, come, dicks, 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 dicks. And then you talk to them about the actual thing, like, nah. Meh. Sanic, you're not even allowed to use that word yet. I'm going to censor that. Sanic has to use the word honky starting. No. No! Change my mind! That word has 2 meanings! I meant like the horn! I made it worse. Never mind. Just use the regular word. Hey, at least I caught myself before I finished the sentence, all right? At least I realized the error of my ways basically immediately. Let's let that joke die. Let's just let that one fall into the aether, and so it never to return again. Oh, it's stupid nitrous. I should have used the R32. Okay, so it's just air trauma for now. Oh, we turned to the left a little bit different? Question mark? I mean, we got an air trauma to race to do literally after this. The R32 is significantly faster than the Ascari. What world are we living in? Taylor, it's Saturday night. Are you on the bevs? Is Taylor on the sauce? That is Saturday night tradition for Taylor. Well, they're in the same class, I know. Damn it. Was the license plate on this car just mine's? You'll see when I go to this. It looks like a Mines livery. So I put Mines on the livery, or on the plate. And there's no Japanese plates for some reason, even though like a lot of races take place in Japan in this game. I'm still kind of cold on corners, guys. Oh, dude, he actually helped me make the corner. I wasn't even paying attention there. No idea how I won that. I absolutely remember that time, Carl, because I always gaslight myself into thinking it's called Mins. And then I remember that we looked it up. And we figured out that, thankfully, it is not pronounced Mins. Phew. See you next time. Oh. You know what's kind of great about living alone? I don't want to hear it. I'm so ready to not have roommates anymore. And open the fridge and like whatever I left in there last night is in the exact same place. I'm almost been 10 years with roommates now. Almost. Getting there. Including my ex-girlfriend, I guess. I was 22. Getting there, almost. Okay, so this is slightly shorter and worth more money. This is the Revenge. This is the not Revenge. Not tricking me this time. And you can put the temperature whatever you want. You can shower and like brush your teeth and cook whenever you want. Like I normally would love to. I'd love to shower before I go to bed, but it's normally 4 in the morning, and I don't want to wake my roommates up, which is fair. It's not a them problem, but I could do that if I lived alone. I'm like, oh, it's 4:30 in the morning. Fuck it. Why the rent got to be so high, man? Oh, this is a little bit simpler. This is slightly different. The Revenge has a couple extra corners. This is literally just like an oval with a little kink. I think if I get a roommate again, I want to get one of those apartments that has like the bedrooms on the opposite side. You know, like one's on one side, one's on the other. But those are expensive. Those are really expensive. I remember me and a buddy was trying to move down here, and get a job here and like start his life and whatever. And I was like, "Do you want to get an apartment together?" He's like, "Yeah." And we found an apartment because we both wanted to live like somewhat downtown. So we were looking at places, and we found this apartment was perfect. So it had a good-sized bedroom on one side, a good-sized bedroom on the other side. So, like, on the north side was one bedroom, and the south side was another bedroom. The kitchen had, like, a fucking... I forget what the kitchen had. The kitchen had, like, dishwasher and, like, all the stuff that I would really want in, like, a forever place. Or, like, a place I'd like to stay for a long time place, you know? And I think they both had half bathrooms. So, like, each bedroom had their own shitter and, like, a sink. but there was like one bath / shower, and I was like, "Fuck, this is sick. This is awesome." It's gonna be a little expensive. Like I think it was like $850 each a month or $900 a month each. So it was like an $1,800 2-bedroom apartment, but it was in like a really nice part of town, and like it was gorgeous. And then that person last minute just never emailed me or never called me back about moving. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give in my 2 months to my 2 months this month. Like, are you still down the move?" And then I just never heard back from them. So I was like, "Cool, I guess they're not moving down." And then like a month later, they're like, "Yeah, sorry." I'm like, "Dude, you gotta talk to me, man. Like, what if I'd given my notice just assuming, and then it turns out you're not moving, and now I have no place to live?" He's like, "Yeah, I know." I'm like, "No, I don't think you do." Shout out, that dude now has a house and like a fiance, and he's got his life together, so I get worked out. On the cheap side, it was in Rob. It was by Le Breton. It was just south of Le Breton. Like if I lived in an apartment, I'm way too loud to have a bedroom that is next to somebody else's bedroom. I need to be like in a townhouse and have a basement like this, or like a bedroom that's on the other side of the fucking planet. And even then, like, I need a lot of space for shit, dude. I have so much stuff. Like, even if I purge half the shit that I have, I still have so much stuff. I also don't want to live in Quebec. Not interested. Soundproof your room. That sounds expensive. I don't know. There is a I won't talk about it because it's not my place, but there is a storm brewing at home right now, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. Nothing bad is happening right now, but there is a storm brewing. It's like whenever one of my friends I'd like to live with are actually like ready to move, I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. And then whenever I have money and I'm like, I could move out right now, and then they're like, yeah, no, I just signed a lease. Every fucking time. Drift Obliterator Championship. It's my favorite game mode. Viper. Sure, why not? I'd miss having a house too much. As much as it's annoying to do garbage and like house maintenance, having a house is cool compared to an apartment. You have to smell other people's cooking. I have a dried piece of skin here that I'm trying to pull off, but I know it's going to start bleeding when I do it, but I can't stop picking at it. Gimme. No!
He's too much for me.
See, at least there he's honest. He's like, yeah, no. Who else likes to bet? Tyrone likes to bet. Not working the Super Bowl? That's good news, right? Is it a big thing there? Like, do your bars get packed out for the Super Bowl and like... Like here, you can't go fucking anywhere if on Super Bowl Sunday. Like, you can't... If you want to go out, you need to be there like 3 hours early. I remember one time I just wanted to go out to eat with friends and like none of us give a fuck about football. And we didn't know it was Super Bowl Sunday, and we went to our local, like, place, and it's right by the college. We're like, why the fuck is there, like, 1,000 people here? Oh. I feel like it would depend on the bar you work at. Like if you're working at a Le Bière that serves like stuff with bitters, they probably do not get busier for the Super Bowl. Probably get a couple extra customers, but nothing crazy. But if you're going down to like Nigel's Sports and Disc Golf, that maybe might get a little bit busier. Yo, didn't the Washington football team finally get a name and it's just ass? Like it's somehow worse than Washington football team? Commanders? That's not terrible. Commandos is worse. I thought it was Commandos. Commanders, okay. Commanders is better than football team. It's not a great name, but I've definitely heard worse. Want to put money on it? Rob, are you in a position to do that? Oh! Oh, I killed a man. No, they renamed it to the Washington football team temporarily for a few years, and then they just changed it like either in the last 48 hours to the Commanders, which isn't terrible. I've heard... I expected worse. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I don't really want to get into that. That's cool. That whole thing's just yucky, and I don't want to talk about it. Not because I'm like, oh, no, I don't want it to spread. I'm just not interested in talking about it. It's very, very yucky and gross. TLDR, the NFL did some actually racist stuff, and you can look it up if you want. I just don't want to talk about it. Not why I'm here. It's all Ohio, so cut my wrists and black my eyes. You know you kill me. That car is moving. Oh, Nick likes to bet too.
You're on. This race will give him a good show.
Oh, so the NFL's just fucked. Got it. NASCAR's for doing quali. I feel like that'd be the only boring part about this weekend, is qualifying. Aren't they doing heats? What the fuck's... Oh, I guess you qualify and then get put in heats. It actually makes perfect sense. I take that back. This game mode would be better if you could literally... If it was advantageous to not drift. It's almost impossible to drive these cars around normally. Car, I'm with you, but at the Coliseum, like, who cares? Isn't that funny, though? We're all excited for NASCAR just doing the bare minimum and making a motorsport a motorsport. They have practice and qualifying? Wowzers. Oh. Do you guys want some funny NASCAR tea that I found out a few days ago? It is unfortunately NASCAR Twitter tea, so it's not like Clint Boyer wears thigh highs. It's not unfortunately that good, but it's still funny. It's still like one of the funniest things I've ever seen on the internet. Who's allowed to drive in the Clash this year? I thought it was only like winners and whatever. So anyway, there's this dude. We're going to call him Ron. Whole field is eligible. We love to see it. We'll call him Ron. His name's not Ron, but we'll call him Ron. Ron NASCAR. Put out a letter, and I forget who they sent the letter to, but they sent the letter to somebody. And for those who have ever gotten a letter of recommendation, I had a letter of recommendation from my old boss. And she said, you write it, and I will, I will, approve it and sign it. So I wrote my own letter of recommendation, and she signed it. What this gentleman did, might be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm trying to find the receipt. If you know who it is, do not, I repeat, do not say this man's name. And obviously this is allegedly. But I'm trying to find the sauce. That's the no-no stuff. This person's being accused of a lot of no-no stuff, but I want to tell you about the funny part. I spelled his name wrong. That's okay. Got it. My name is Steve Phelps, and I am the president of NASCAR. I have had the pleasure of interacting with Ron for the past 6 months. He's an engaging, talented, and outgoing young man who has a deep interest in sports and motorsports specifically. Ron has let me know that he is applying for the spring Fox Sports NASCAR internship program, and I felt compelled to write a recommendation on his behalf. Ron has interned with the NASCAR diversity program, working alongside 20 other interns. Specifically, he has worked for an academy-style entity that has a history of success growing diverse candidates. Run-on sentence behind the wheel. Kyle, and brackets Kyle Larson, Bubba Wallace, Danny Suarez, not Daniel, Danny. President of NASCAR is writing this, allegedly. And dozens of pit crew graduates working at the top levels of NASCAR. Ron has received a strong education with in a behind-the-scenes look at grass space routes, racing, and pit crew development. I've observed following attributes of he has strong communication skills, tremendous work ethic, a relentless drive, and insatiable appetite for NASCAR. Ron has... I won't say this because it's going to basically say who it is. Fuck it. Has their own podcast and has unique guests, including my son, Jack. I am looking forward to joining this person soon on his podcast. Passion and knowledge of the sport and unrivaled energy make him an ideal candidate for Fox Sports, in my opinion. I give my highest recommendation to so-and-so. I'm happy to give a verbal reference if you'd like as well. I can be reached at number. Yeah, that is fake. That is not a real... That is not a real letter from the president of NASCAR. Thank you, Dino, for the follow.
He's too much for me.
That is completely fake. The letterhead doesn't match. Nothing matches. It is not real. This person's been trying to get me on their podcast for like 6 months. And by get me on their podcast, I mean will message me going, do you want to be on my podcast? And I'll be like, I like talking about myself. Sure. When? At this date at this time. All right, cool. And then that date at that time comes around, and I just don't hear from them at all. And I go, hey, man, we're about an hour out. Like, I haven't heard from you. Oh, I'm busy. Sorry. I'm like, all right, cool. That's happened like 2 or 3 times. So, ha 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 ha. Like, why would you do that? Like I said, it's not abnormal for somebody to write their own letter of recommendation. That is not the first time I've done it. But mine got signed off with the signature from my current employer. So when I was applying to other places, she knew what it said. Like, it wasn't just I wrote a letter and then sent it. This dude just said, "Hey, hello, my name is Steve. I am Mr. NASCAR." Like, you fucked your whole life, man. If you wanted to work in the industry, you're done now. Like, no one will take you seriously. You can't write a fake letter of recommendation from the president of, like, one of the biggest motorsports companies in the world to one of the biggest motorsports broadcasting companies in the world. That's the biggest no-no. Yeah, so this is all alleged, and I don't know, like, if it's come out on Twitter or, like, what's come out on Twitter, so don't read too far into it, but I still think it's kind of a funny haha to me. This person's also being accused of, like, some not-so-funny stuff, so there's that, but I don't really know anything about that. I did a little bit of research last night, and the source seems legit, but at the same time, that person apparently likes to do this often, and I don't know who the accuser is. Also, it's not funny. You know what's funny? Writing a fake letter of recommendation to the biggest motorsports broadcasting company in the country and expecting, like, no one to find out. Someone told me this the other day, and I'm like, how? Like, how? Like, how? In what world did you think this was, like, a good thing to do? Best case scenario, nobody asks questions, and you just get trapped in your lie forever. Because, I mean, if you want to work in the industry, eventually you're going to meet this guy and talk to this guy and, like, you know, get involved with this guy. So it's going to catch up with you at some point if everything goes the way you want it to. If everything doesn't go the way you want it to, you look like a dum-dum on the internet. Like, it's just not... It's a lose-lose, dude. He's got imposter syndrome just the other way around. Like, I've heard of lying on your resume, but not... It's a little ridiculous. Man has disappeared from the internet, so we'll see. Said something about slander and then just hasn't really been active since. Unfortunate for our friend Ron, but something bed, something lay in it. Ladies and gentlemen, the moral of the story, don't lie to your superiors, because it'll come back to you. Don't lie at all. Be honest. Especially with yourself. Smile. People who make, like, if it's written, it's liable. That's the Toupee, I think you know who I'm talking about, because that's the my man put out a tweet saying, like, that's slander. And then the first tweet under it goes, if it's written, it's liable. Oh, okay, it's a thing. I don't know. I never trust people who make one thing their entire personality. It's like, I like NASCAR. All right, cool. I will be Mr. NASCAR. Like, you always just kind of creeps me out. No specific reason. I'm just like, I don't know. I sus. No, Taylor, you like multiple things. LMP1, funny haha, Destiny 2, queer. Definitely don't do that. No, Rob, you got birds, beer, cooking, baking, music. Like, everyone's got their dominant interest, but, like, you don't, like, Ryan likes boobs, probably armpits, maybe, I don't know. That was a joke, Ryan, I'm sorry. Shout out to the armpit gang. But I mean people that, like, let's take NASCAR for an example, right? Let's take NASCAR for example. Like, they're like, I like NASCAR. So their Twitter handle is like NASCAR fan, or I love NASCAR, and then their header is a picture of NASCAR, and their profile picture is a picture of NASCAR, and every tweet they do is hashtag NASCAR. Broaden your fucking horizons, man. Read a book. Like, that doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. I just have my doubts. Like, unsure. What is this? That's a big link. I'm gonna click it. I might regret it. Okay, it's a lot less exciting than I wanted it to be. It's actually very boring, but okay. For man boobs. Poggers. I'm never going on a diet. I will stay dummy thick for the rest of my life. Actually, I say that. I've lost a little bit of weight. Hugs. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to do the race, man. I just want to do the race that I need to do to beat the game. Please. I beg. Make another cup of coffee here in a minute. I am feeling... That's the only thing I don't like about coffee. Is if you're drinking it, like, to become awake, it works for, like, 15 seconds. It works for, like an hour, maybe 2. More diverse. Outwardly, maybe. I think F1's just attracting a lot more fans. Sports in general, actually. I'm seeing a lot more, like, queer NASCAR fans lately. Or motorsports in general is what I meant. Rip me, Devil Daddy. Rip me. Yeah, shmoney. He has a 1 of 99 personality. That is pretty epic. Also, like, I feel like a long time ago you weren't allowed to like certain things if you acted a certain way, and I think that went both ways. Like, you're not really, you know, feminine if you were interested in motorsport because it's a man's thing. Oh, you're not allowed to like NASCAR. That's just for the straights or like motorsport in general. And that kind of is going away. All it takes is like 1 or 2 people like, you know what? No, I do like PP and I also like And some people are like, you know what? Fucking me too. And then it just kind of snowballs. I hit the nitrous way too soon. This frame rate, I don't understand. I just want the game to run at 60 frames a second for more than like 2. The car gets literally undrivable over 270. I still can't believe it's going 270 miles an hour. No, Tara. I know your one weakness. Staying in the middle of the track and not really doing much. Fake is more corporate shit over. I mean, yeah. I mean, if there's worse things to fake. Tara decided how to drive today. I want to see if we can get it to 300, but I haven't found a straight long enough. And I keep crashing into things. That was 292. Yeah. I mean, depending, Trevor. Taylor. Game Kids, Trevor? If it's like, hey, we're making our own, like, Pride stuff and we're donating everything, then okay, sure. Like, a lot of people want to shit on an ISP company here called Bell. They do it's called Bell Let's Talk once a year, where if you tweet hashtag Bell Let's Talk, they donate like $1 or 50 cents per tweet. And so many people are like, oh, it's fucking awful, and like Bell's just doing this for publicity and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, they absolutely are, but who cares? They're donating like millions of dollars to mental health. So yeah, sure. But Bell's like fucking Kleenex, dude. Like, if you live in Canada, you've heard of Bell before. Like, it's not like it's like this plucky upstart brand trying to get their name out there and doing some aggressive marketing. Like, it's just a huge goddamn brand. And I don't think anyone's going to be like, oh, you know, I was really on the fence about my ISP, and I'm going to go with Bell because they do Bell Let's Talk. It's like, no. And do the same thing everyone else does and just judge what the best service for the lowest price is. Unless you're an idiot. Like, at the end of the day, they're not pocketing any money off of this. I don't think they're making any more money off of this. They're spending money. So, okay. If you want to be mad, then I guess I understand where you're coming from. I just think it's a waste. It's shitty that, you know, corporate, but at the same time, like, at the end of the day, they're still doing something nice. Or still doing something good, I should say. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep it. I'm going to drive it right into the wall if I have to. Oh! Nope. They don't make any money off of that, though. Like I said, I don't think people are, like, actively choosing Bell as a provider just because they do Let's Talk. I really don't think so. So I think if anyone really truly cared about mental health as a cause enough to, like, influence what brands they choose, they would know that Bell is, like, not genuine. So I don't know. Do your tweets every year, make them donate a bunch of money, and then just keep using whatever phone provider you already have. Not everything has to be, like, cynical and negative. Like, yeah, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but at the end of the day, they're giving, like, millions of dollars to charity. It's not like they're pocketing everything and going, it's all our money now. Let them trend on Twitter for literally one day and then fall back into obscurity. Oh. Oh, I thought we were going to see a clip of like multiple cars on track.
Has no relation to practice times. It was set by car owner points from the 2021 season. Some of those charters have changed hands, so that means that Kurt Busch from Las Vegas, past series champion, is our first qualifier.
You see him slipping and sliding around. These are sticker tires that everybody's going to be on. He's going to have to...
Man, these new cars sound so good. I'm on the Twitter on the other monitor. I'm going to select an event, and then I'm going to go make coffee. Do we have an opponent now? God fucking fuck you! Why they gotta put pretty girls in the video game? Make me sad. Why they gotta do that? Why can't it just be car? I don't have a car, pretty... I got nothing! I got you guys, though. Smile. Alright. Pour another cup. To become more awake. I am awake and aware. I keep forgetting there's a huge mess here. Don't look at my butt. I mean, or do, I guess. Just don't say anything mean about it. If you're gonna talk about my ass, only say nice things. Watching you.
Time for another round in the Gladiator's Shadow. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time.
Okay. We are almost at... I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Why is Kurt Busch trending? I guess because he was the first person to qualify? Yeah, Kurt Busch is just randomly trending. Oh, he bet me? Okay, cool. Justin Haley is currently your #1 qualifier. Ooh, the new graphics look nice. 3, 2, 1, go! I love how you referred to yourself in the third person there. I hate extreme nitrous events. Oh my fucking... Oh! Oh, this would have been a great track to use the GTR or the R32. The straight goes forever. But I've already picked the Ascari, so here we are. Maybe that's what it wants to pay. You'd think a car would just be able to do 200 at this stage in the game. It's actually funny. A lot of top speeds are really only influenced by your NOS. It seems like. Like, we've had cars doing about 175, 180 for 4 leagues now. I'm going to not boost here and just see how fast the car will go on its own. Okay, I'll get it up to, like... There you go. It's, like, just nudging 190. You would think an endgame car would be a little bit faster in a straight line. Actually, the stat system in this game is kind of poopy. The stat system in this game is just your performance index is 71. And you're like, okay. So how fast did my car go? 71. Oh, they're not? Well, I'll explain, but I haven't heard about them. Yeah, I top out a 230 in the Ascari, yet the R32 GTST does 290 miles an hour. That's not really... Should not really be in the same league. That just tells me the shittier the car, the faster it goes in the straight line. Like, the lower tier the car, the faster it is on the straights. I'm upset that I picked the Ascari. I should have picked the GT ST. Oh no, that was a one-time event. Chat, I know I probably shouldn't be redoing races, but I'm molto curioso. I need to know. How fast this Skyline goes before I sell it, because this is the last league you can use it in. Do I have opponents now? About to find out. Nope. How is that even a thing, man? How's that even a mechanic that you programmed in? Let me do the race once and then don't let me do it again. If I lose or if I win. Stupid. So now I'm one race short. Yeah, I gotta know. I must know. I feel like I can get this car to 300 miles an hour. I've got a feeling. Woo-hoo. I made bread. When do I get the knock at the door? Make it to... Oh, yeah, you let it proof, right? That's what you do. I don't want to bet anybody anything. I know you make pizza crust that way.
You're so sweet.
You did.
Let's go.
You did. That is excellent news, I guess. Because you and that one band don't talk no more. Okay. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing 295 miles an hour. Dude, even without the NOS, it's faster. I'm going to give it a lap. I just want to see how fast it goes in a straight line with no nitrous. 185, probably 190. So not quite as fast without the NOS as the Ascari. Still not slow. I wouldn't say slow. It handles really well, too. Like I said, it's got a little bit of slip so you can earn NOS, but it's not crazy. It only went 253. I think I wasn't on the button at the right time. Yeah, you already gotta be going fast for it to do that. Okay, got you. I think I bonked the wall coming onto the straight there. So wait to get up to speed. What was that, like 270? Yeah, I'm literally, like, the car is so all over the place, I can't look. I gotta trust chat. $289 there. I figured I could like just squeak around the corner. No, Aaron Rodgers. Who? What? Cole Trickle. I can say names too. Disappointed. I think the only way we're ever going to know is if we go to one of those Japanese tracks. That's just all straightaway. Is the Packers? I mean, we're not packing. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Why would I not sell the R32? There's a limited garage space, Caro. Unfortunately. Oh, golly gee. Still don't have any opponents to race, huh? I mean, I could keep it, but we can't really use it in... You can't use lower class cars in higher leagues. And this car maxes out at League 2. So we can't use it in League 1. So unless that one race opens up. It's another Extreme Nitrous Championship. Might as well use the fastest car we have in a straight line. We'll just replace it with something else. I think anything that you need that you have to or you can max out is just going to do this. This car maxes out at League 2, which is why we can use it for the prototype events, which is why I have it. So. When we upgrade leagues, all the Pink's cars that we want are all getting sold. And then I can't. I'll try not to wet myself, I guess. I don't know. I don't like hanging on to cars that I don't use, other than the starter car. Starter car is different. Starter cars, you never sell your starter car. That's a rule that I've invented this second just now. Don't back out. Don't back out of your own bet. Don't back out of your own bet. That a boy, Bobby. Thank you for your contribution. He seems mad every time he doubles, and I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, oh fuck. Who is car 8? We literally have names. Literally every character in this game has a name but me. Call me car 1 and call everyone else by their name so I know who you're fucking talking about. This game is so weird. I'm speed. This is literally Mario Kart. Like this is too fast. This game is not made to go this fast. I feel like the move is to get up to like 2. Oh, I'm in the wall. Okay, use for Grid Legends. Man, at least we're the only one with a stupid name, and everyone else has a name. Kind of disappointed that you can't do like you can in every other game and just choose your own name, but okay, sure. If it makes for a better product, I'm fine. Are you sure? That's what I thought too, but every time I hear it, I'm like, I don't think so. In the camp for the, what are you referring to, Robert? Ayo, if Nick's not here in the next 15 minutes, you guys are getting birthdayed. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Yeah, I'd rather be like John Race Car Driver. Oh, the fixed name thing? Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with the F1 game. Other than that the same people make it. Whatever, if he comes in and goes, it's my birthday, we'll just send him the clip. I know you did, Reaper. I just saw it.
I thought you were a player.
I'm not a player. I'm very sad and alone. I'm the opposite of a player. I'm a playant. Tara's a safe bet. She doesn't bet max, but she bets quite a bit.
I think this will be good, but be gentle with me.
I promise. I'll wear gloves and everything. I am the one who has played. Remember when we had frame rate? And there it goes. The lap record here is 24 seconds. I apparently spooked him by just starting behind him. Yeah, these spook meters are so easy. I think Pig, the lore from what I remember playing is Team Seneca has so like many drivers coming in and out that they're not even bothering like getting used to the person's name. They're just calling them driver 22. Just fucking call me Kevin or something. Like, I don't know. I think they're leaving it ambiguous, so like if you are female or non-binary or, you know, you could still have the character kind of relate to you. But by making it so vague, you make the character relate to nobody. You've done the opposite of what you were trying to do. And, like, that's their way around it because Forza Horizon 5 caught so much shit for, they have they-them pronouns. How dare they? This game is bad now, even though this feature will not affect me in any way, shape, or form. I've been playing through the whole game with they-them pronouns, and I've literally only noticed it once. People are fucking weird. People are strange. Forza is literally one of the best-selling games, like, of recent memory. However, those numbers kind of got inflated with Game Pass. Plus, basically no game in that genre had come out in, like, almost 2 years. It is absolutely still stupid. I agree with you. I just think that was the reasoning for it. Yeah, it's because it gives you the option to use they, them. If it didn't give you the option and it just always referred to you as they, them, I guarantee you nobody would have noticed. God forbid, though, right? Forza, woke. They're taking time out and fixing things and putting in this crap. Oh, you mean like a thing that takes 5 seconds? Choosing your pronouns at the start of the game and then asking the voice actor to do the line like 2 or 3 times? Whoopee. Yeah, Forza wins like best accessibility awards all the time. Oh no, the straights and straight people are 2 different things. No, the main argument, Raven, is like it takes away from like other features, but a lot of times like inclusive stuff takes no extra effort. It's like changing or tweaking something that's already there. Like if you were, for example, let's take Forza, for example, right? And the main character has always been male. And, you know, Forza doesn't have a lot of spoken word. And even if they do, they only use pronouns like that here and there. So all you'd have to do is just at the beginning of the game go, yeah, we want to do they, them, and she, her pronouns too. And the voice actors just go, okay. And anytime there's a he, his, you just re-record that one sentence. And then at the beginning of the game, you just add a little dialogue box, which I guarantee you did not take more than an hour to do. And people were pissed. Oh, they added in prosthetics. Stupid, woke bullshit. You telling me having a robo arm doesn't sound fucking sick to you? You have 2 robo arms? And again, it's not like they weren't making a bunch of like pants and shorts and socks and shoes anyway. So making a robo arm that they can copy and paste from one arm to the other is, again, only a little bit more extra effort. I guarantee you all the stuff people got mad about in Forza, saying Forza's woke and we're never playing it again, was all done within 2 days. A week tops. In terms of actual work, not like workshopping and like idea and going into meetings and shit. I hope we go to the we get to the point where devs are intentionally putting like woke stuff in video games just to see people get mad, and then they can just go, yeah, you know those people, tiny penises. I have heard of Buck Up and Drive. It's on my hard drive. Guess who has to complete Juice 2 before they have allowed to have any fun? I'm in the Ryan Burton stage of the Let's Play right now, where this game is very long, and I'm stuck with it. Yeah, that left turn is the only change. Going around that, whatever that is, that building. The Revenge. I don't know if I'd use suck my beehole as a dunk, because some people might start saying woke a lot more often now. Yeah, I feel like there comes a time in any racing game Let's Player's life where they pick a game and then they realize that if they want to play through that game in completion to 100%, it's going to take forever, and it's just doing race after race after race after race. But they've already started, and they've already posted 8 parts of the Let's Play, and it's way too late to back out now. That is the Ryan Burton effect. My most recent case in point, Moto Racer.
Good. Now prepare for poverty.
Prepare for poverty. Oh, immediately post poop. Okay, so we're not going in there. We're not trimming the fat. We're not trimming the hedges. Not all of Moto Racer. Just that one specific one that wasn't very good. Yeah. I didn't mean like all of Moto Racer. I meant just the specific one that you didn't end up liking very much. But I mean, you already committed to playing through the whole series, right? So you're stuck. I mean, if we were just John video game player, like, oh, I'm actually gonna skip this one. I'll go to the next one. But we are John content creators. You're like, ah, fuck. I tried playing a video game like Ryan once, and I regretted it. I'll never do it again. I played through, I think it was Gran Turismo 2. Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 2. That I was like, I'm just going to get my licenses as I go. That's what Ryan does. Let's see if it makes the game any more fun. Did not like it. Did not enjoy that. I know why Ryan does it, because it's like the pacing he's looking for in his Let's Plays and his videos and whatever. For me, it ruined the whole beginning part of the game. I'm like, oh cool, yeah, I'll just get my one license, and then you go through and you get all gold, and it takes like an hour. It takes like a couple hours because it's hard. You're like, all right, cool, let me do all the B races now, and there's like 4. And I was like, ah, fuck this. Listen, Ryan, I completely understand why you do it, and it makes sense in terms of like pacing, and like you don't want to do all your licenses all at once. You want to like slowly work into them and then like get them as you go. And for an entertainment and spacing them out, that's great. But for my playing experience, Every time I was like, all right, cool, I don't have to do licenses now. And you go to do races, you're like, all right, I just need a little bit of money, and I don't want to grind this one race. Let me just do the... Oh, I need an A license for that. Okay. Let's see what we can do for B. Literally nothing. All right, great. And then all those, like, cars that you win are usually pretty helpful for some races. And you're like, oh, man, I have no money. And then you just have your fucking license reward car. You're pretty. You're pretty. And helpful. This is the first game I've tried to 100% that I've gotten halfway through and went, I regret this. Because you can't see how many fucking events you have to do until it's too late. I thought each league was going to have about 30. Because I think League 3 and 4, maybe even 5, had about 30 events. And I was like, all right, cool. That's a lot, but like... Like, that's a lot of events, but I can do that in one stream. Like, that's fair. Like, whatever, fine. And then League 2 was like, what about 55 events? How would you like 55 events to do? And you can't even do them all because you're out of opponents. What does that mean? I think that, like, Most Wanted SK didn't, and I mean this in a great way, didn't look as cringe as this game does. Like, this game, I think, came out, at least in culture, on the very end of the sex spec, like, tuner car / we need to put big wings on everything era. Like, after this, things kind of calmed down a little bit. So it's such a time capsule of, like, what if I just put fucking something pink and obnoxious on the side of my car? Why? One pink slip event twice. Man, Pig been watching the VODs, because I didn't even remember that. Commentated on P... for Williams. How did you commentate? Like, congratulations. I'm just confused. How did you commentate for Williams? Did Williams do, like, their own broadcast, or, like... Confusion? Ah, okay, I got you. Are they allowed to do that? That sounds like something iRacing and Porsche might not be stoked about. I mean, don't ask questions. If they're paying you, do not ask questions. Just take the money and run. Yeah, I mean, I know who does the... I know, like, who iRacing picks to do the proper broadcasts for those races. So, that's why I was like... Hold on. Yeah, but I still feel like... that might not be kosher. I still feel like there might be an issue there. Like, if drivers are streaming their POVs, I think that's one thing. But if you're doing literally another, like, broadcast-style thing, they might not be stoked on that. However, I will not be the one to snitch. Oh, the thumbnail is just fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, they streamed it on iRacing for like 5 minutes and then streamed it on, Oh, there it is. Who commentated?
How I know that, Paul, because the most recent race I've done, I tried to. My power steering blew up, and I thought, wow,
is that Morad?
Now I'm not smoking anymore. I'll just keep going. Nah, it didn't work. It didn't work for me.
That's Paul Smith. We love Paul Smith in this house.
Just like Lauren Heinrich. There's
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Obviously, we are in qualifying for
It's this guy.
like the world champ.
Everyone's on their own. And you mentioned it. There's blocking that can be involved in this, but there's also with it, but it costs him dearly. Look how far down.
Same commentators. Okay, cool. Good for Paul though. Love that for Paul. We love Paul Smith in this house. We love Paul Smith in this house. Don't like Morad. He was nice to me. I met him at Red Bull. He played a little bit of like the everybody knows who I am, and I'm like, I don't know. I know who you are. I don't know what your face looks like. So me and him chatted for like 20 minutes. I had no fucking clue who it was.
Holy shit!
Billiam, thank you for the 31 months. That is not a bean though, unless the sub count goes up. The sub count goes. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We're at 161. Somebody has unsubscribed from yesterday to today. Yeah, if I just ate a bean every time somebody resubbed, I would literally have to do 100 beans in a month. No. That would have been a regret. No. He didn't say it directly. It was just kind of like jokes and like everybody else in the room knew who he was. So I was like, "You're Daniel Moore." I was like, "Yeah." You know what I mean? Oh, there it is.
Holy shit!
All right, now it's a bean. Thank you, Will, for the gift sub to All About the Gyro. Let me just get to the event I need to do. I got paid. Fucking brag about it. Don't ever get a not real job, because all you do is just email people saying, "Hey, I sent you that invoice. What's going on with that?" And that's just your life. All right. While the gomble goes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ, 7, 8, 10 races left. It is such like a time capsule of a foregone generation, which is part of the reason why I love this game.
Holy shit!
Suck pee.
You know what, Carl? Maybe I will. Interesting developments. The sub count just went up 2. So that's 2 beans. So either Will was unsubscribed and oh my god, what is happening here? This way. This way. This way. Thank you. It's 3. It went up to 164. I'm looking at it right now. Ow. Look what you've done, Paula. I saw the hydrate and I was going to come out with a funny joke. I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, the gombo literally does not change. Okay, we're good. The gombo literally does not change base hydrate. You bottom. You're not allowed to call me that. In all caps, especially. That's now 4 beans. Thank you, Koi, for the gift sub to SK. Appreciate it. I mean, you know what? I don't care. All this confusion just makes me more money at the end of the month. So we're about it. It's fine. Oh my god. I need to re-dye my hair. I washed the dye out 10 minutes too early. It's like 1 shade. Why are you specifying the 4 girdles thing? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Thanks, Williams. All right, so we're actually gonna have to take like an hour or like a 30-minute detour now.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is, I gotta do 4 of these, and then 2 of these. 2 of these. And a hype train, apparently. I don't know why my hype trains are so strict compared to everybody else. Hey, he's here! We were waiting for you. Okay, if anyone's using headphones, this is your warning to either turn them down or like take them off your head. It's about to get very loud here. Let's get this in really quick. Let's get this in really quick because he's at IHOP celebrating his birthday. We got 3 birthdays in chat today. I have Skellingtor. I have... Oh, it's a level 3. Okay, so we are up there. I was like, I have absolutely updated... Like, it's the lowest it goes. I don't know why mine's just an asshole.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ, everybody. Thank you, Raven, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Paula, for the 69. Nice. Get it? Because it's smooching.
Holy shit!
Are we almost done with these? I'm going to get this in really quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 3 birthdays today. Reaper, Toupee, and Nick. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Here's more VC.
I couldn't even look at the camera while I was doing that. It's going to be cute, but I'm going to cringe, so I can't look. Either way, for those who are using headphones, please turn them down or off because it's about to get ignorant. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. And the birthday got 3 birthdays! I don't know if I'm gonna need to do this 3 times as long or 3 times as loud. I'm just really confused. I'm really confused with birthdays. 3 people came out of your mom at similar times. I don't know how you came out. Maybe it was fast. Maybe it was a process. I don't know. But here you are paying fucking taxes. We're all paying taxes. What do we do in this life? We grow up, we pay taxes, and then we die. What is the... all we're celebrating is 1 year closer to the point of where our taxes get slightly cheaper. Or do they? I don't know how it works. I don't plan to be 85. I'm just going to be 30 forever. Oh my God, I'm almost 30. Happy birthday. It's the birth. It came out. It's like a shotgun out of the coochie. The birthday. Birthday time. Happy birthday. Is there 2 Scott? Hold on.
I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
There was two Scots. I stopped 1 Scott.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
All right, Nick, you can go back to your pancakes. Happy birthday. Coochie cannon. That's what they called me in high school. Thank you, SKIE. Sky. For the 10 gifted subs. This is gonna suck. To Bearded Sim Racer, what up, Ryan? If you're lurking. Scorpion AMD, who is Skid? Who is he, or who are they? The Messer, what up, Eric? If you're lurking. HCR, Alan Bundy, AGM Racing, Flying Ryan, Blake Reynolds, Coke Series Pro, and Decon. Welcome everyone to the Hot Boys. Are you a butt baby? That's what they called me in high school. They always looked at me with a kind of smirk after they called that to me too, you know? So here's what we're going to do. Oh, one of these is barf, so I'm going to do it because we're running out of... I don't want to do 2 of those, though. I definitely don't want to do 2 barfs. Okay, I'll take it whatever it is next time because it just keeps giving me the 2 flavors I don't want. Fuck off! Whatever. Okay. We've got 4 beans here. I may have to go get water. But this one is either... Thank you for the hype train, by the way. We got a minute left. We're at 89%. I don't know what any of that means. I'm going to order them in order of gross. So we're going to go from the potentially least disgusting to the potentially the most disgusting. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water because I still have some left over from Daytona. Don't yell at me, environment people. I meant to drink a whole case of water in a day and I had 1 bottle. I made a mistake. Don't look at nice things about it. You can look, but please touch. For the love of God, I'm so alone. This stream was about video games. Insert Kadikarus saying seat. A level 2 hype train. Thank you guys. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Okay, have we did the Gomble? Is the Gomble good to go? 14 subs and 269 bits. I'm gonna look into that like right now. That is such a big amount of subscribers.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Scoops, as well.
Skateboard.
We're at 175. Scamped board. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Gomble good? Okay. Oh yeah, Daniel Gray's doing a subathon too, and it's uncapped. He's actually a lunatic. I thought about doing an uncapped subathon, but I don't hate myself that much. It's gonna happen sometime. I just need to plan the inevitable, what do I do if it goes over 24 hours? Skellingtor, do you know what menu I have to go in to change the, or see what my hype train's set at? Off the top of your head? Because there's a lot of menus here, and I don't know what all, most of these, affiliate? Oh, yeah, I got it. Enable hype train. Kickoff threshold. Mine was set to 5. Oh. So it has nothing to do with how many subs people give. It is not relevant at all. It is how many events happen. Oh. So if you gift 100 subs, it's not going to do anything. But if you gift a sub 3 separate times, or 5 separate times, I didn't. Okay, my bad. Yeah, because it says level goals. And mine's set to medium, which is 4 tier 1 subs or 2,000 bits. And I feel like that's like plenty. Because if it sets to easy, it literally does not change. It changes the bits. Okay. I've changed it. I've changed the kickoff threshold to 3. And I have changed the goals to... I'm leaving the goals at medium. So it doesn't seem like that changes much. And save changes. Cool. Okay. I've stalled long enough. For those who don't know, for the month of February, we're doing something called Bean Berary. For every newer gifted subscription, I grab one of these jelly beans out of the Bean Boozled package here. If you've never heard of these before, it could be a good flavor like Tutti Frutti, or it could be a bad flavor like Stinky Socks, and they look exactly the same, and there's no way to tell. For every 5 gifted subs, a 5 pack. So if you give 10, it's 2. If you give 15, that's 3, and so on and so forth. I don't do one of the Bean Boozleds. I do one of these. This is Bean Boozled's Fiery 5 challenge. All the beans are hot. It goes from jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. We did this, I think, yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. And I got a sriracha. It's a little spin. There's a little spinner, dude. But the sriracha and the cayenne and the Carolina Reaper beans look exactly the same. So I'm pretty sure I did a Carolina Reaper one yesterday, because I did the cayenne one right after, and it was fine. I was like, oh, this is cayenne pepper. So, we begin. Our tiebreaker, I think, if these are too good and too bad, they're not going to be too good and too bad. Will be decided by these 2 beans. The habanero and the Reaper are in the no-no zone. The jalapeno and the sriracha are in the okay zone, and the cayenne's like a mid. So if we get 2 beans and whichever one's in we'll take the average. We'll figure it out. I have a plan. Here we go. Remember how I still need to beat this video game at some point today. I'm not sure. For those playing at home, I'll give you a this if it's good and a this if it's bad. I'll say that's good, because if that's stinky socks, I'm not getting it. I'm not going to say this tastes nice. It doesn't. It tastes like shit, but I think it's like simulated fruit poo taste. Actually, now that I've combed it, my hair looking kind of fresh. Still need to re-dye it. Anyway. On to number 2. This one's going to be either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Rotten egg almost got me yesterday. It was pretty close. I almost vomed. So, here we go. Popcorn. Popcorn. Needed that. Needed that. If I had to do popcorn in the last one, I had to do rotten egg in the last one, I don't think I was going to make it. Okay. So, we have 2 left. You can tell I am absolutely stalling. This one's going to be either coconut or rotten or spoiled milk, sorry. It is so close to not being terrible and then just gets you right. It tastes like yogurt and then the after, like the back taste, like right at the end, is awful. It's like yogurt and spoiled. It's so close to not tasting like anything. The coconut's fantastic, so I'll know right away. Oh. Oh. No way. The sun has shined on me today. Thank you, Dale. Today's a good day for beans. There will be no tie. That's 3 for Dale. Here comes the rough one. So last year, I think I did this last year. This was the only flavor of bean to make me throw up. This is either peach, not too bad, right? Or barf. And it tastes like I would imagine if you got a bowl of like spaghetti sauce or ketchup and you put it in one of those like aluminum garbage bins and you let it just sit there in the heat for like a week. That's what it tastes like. And for somebody who eats a lot of tomato-based products, it like ruins my appetite. Like, it's awful. If it's peach, it's dope. It won't be peach. There's like 50 of these left in there because I've been avoiding them. That's why I'm doing one now. So, pray for me. Didn't do the cross, just the straight line. Drag racing. Wait. Oval. Dale. I got it. Come on, baby. Oh my god, no way. I'm buying a lottery ticket. We're not out of the woods yet, but the worst is over. Oh, man. I'll take spicy. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We are hashtag blessed. Don't worry. For those who wanted violence, you're about to get it. There is no winning these. Again, I don't know if I just had the wrong bean yesterday or I have a baby mouth. But I tried this for a Watcher one yesterday, which is the weakest. It's in the green. And it fucked me up. But it tasted like Reaper. It tasted like Carolina Reaper. So. I'm going to get 2 good spins. So, like, this is not a good spin. So, if I got to spin it multiple times, that's why. See? Nope. 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 You little bastard. Come on. Fuck! There's an app you can use, but that's not as fun. Whore! It's me. I am the whore. Please don't burn your mouth. I'm about to shove beans in my mouth and make funny faces. Onlyfans.com/MrHD. You going to bed at 10? Doubtful. Press X to doubt. You suck. You drink my milkshake. Hold on. Okay. Center it. Wherever it lands this time, I'm going to take it. I'm going to do my best to get all my fingies off the board. Okay, well. We can directly compare it. Got like sugar cubes. That's no fun. I have sugar. I've got like a quarter cup of coffee here. So now we'll be able to compare it to whatever we had yesterday because I just did the Reaper. And are we doubling up? That was a good one. Fuck! All right. That was a good one, and then I noticed what it was. Okay. Justin, before I die, because I see that you're here, can I send you a work-related DM? It's a yes or no. It's like a 1-sentence question. Before I enter the point of no return. All right, cool. I'm DMing you on the Twitter right now. Okay. I'm going to try to respond to whatever he responds to me with after we've consumed a bean. I'm looking at him like, which one do I want to do first? I might as well just have them both, right? Okay, I'm actually really glad I sent that message. I didn't want to... Man, the amount of times I'm like, I don't want to be a bother, and then it's just like a 1-sentence thing. Like, hey, this? Okay, yep. And it's over. I hate how my brain works. Yeah, do I just do them both? One after the other? Do we want to do a poll? So I can put this off for like a little bit longer? We won't do it like an actual poll. Like, just press 1 if you want to do one at a time, and press 2 if you want to do both at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go. Not more. If you post more than once, you're getting timed out. Oh, that's overwhelming. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, the amount of like business anxiety I have. I've missed on the sponsor. Like, I think I could have got sponsored by GT Omega like 3 years ago, but I was too scared to respond to the email. And they're like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna turn you down," because they never told me why. But I feel like it's because it took me 2 weeks to respond to everything. Because I got to sit there and go, like, I hate it. Here we go. I'll see you guys on the other side. This is absolutely what I had yesterday. It was not sriracha that we had yesterday. Oh my god. That's not as bad as the hot sauce that I used to have, but it's pretty fucking not fun. No, hot sauce, you can't run away. This is like such a small dose. But I knew it. I knew it. I could taste it. That metallic taste that tastes like shit, that's Carolina Reaper. Oh. It's going to burn for like a half an hour now. It gets like right here on the back of your throat. Oh, it's awful. All right, we'll do round 2 on the other side. What face is this? We're coming back. We're coming back. We're recovered. I lied. Hi, all right.
Holy shit!
Let me recover from the spicy one first. I did not do this to you the other night. I donated $10 earlier in the night before you got there and then just kept track. That's okay. I don't have to do the spicy one for that. It doesn't fucking go away. Oh. Ladies, one at a time. I think we're okay. Milk helps. I'm lactose intolerant. Stop gaslighting me. Fuck. Oh yeah, Ari, we made music earlier. I made a song on stream, and I'm not joking. I made drum and bass. I kind of want to do it again. I did it with an amen break, a saxophone. Hold on, I can literally go back in the VOD. You're booked? Nah, don't. Don't be silly. Okay, while I'm recovering here, I'm going to go back in the VOD and play it. I use an amen break, a generic drill, freestyle, saxophone, and lawnmower noises. All via YouTube. Where is it? Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Dealership. This would actually be sick. I do have the off the get-go. Where is it? Hold on, we were almost there. No, that was... There it is! I'm talented too! Yeah, the lawnmower really brings it together. I'm still dying, by the way. I'm putting off this one bean as long as I can. Send it to Loves. I'm literally clipping it and posting it in Diesel Cord tonight. There it is. If I could just time the sax right. Where's the... I got some drill in there too. We're too fast. That's so stupid. What a waste of my time. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the lawnmower. Gotta get the lawnmower in there. Remember when we were playing video games? Yeah, that was where I stopped. Okay. 1 second. I have a business email to respond to. Okay, cool. Easy problem, easy solution. Anyway, so now that you're here, Ari, let me explain the rules. Because I don't think you were here when I explained it since I've had the... Oh, God. Spicy beans. Arathan v. Arathan. If we ever meet, which we will, this has to happen, the Reaper. I want to see... You bring the Wasabi, I'll bring the Reaper, and we'll meet in the middle. But for every 10, oh, I just got 4 messages from. I can't even show this on stream. This sucks. Ari's in VR watching me on a little screen, and they have my face cropped like perfectly. It's fucking funny as shit. No. I'm pressing all the buttons I need to get this on the camera. Hold the fuck on. This is hilarious. Hold on. TLDR, for 5 gifted subs, we do this. So it has to be 5 at one time. For anything lower than that, it's the gross beans. So I owe you a gross bean. All right. Is there anything in my DMs with Ari that's bad? No. Okay. This should work. This should just work. It does just work. Okay. So there's that, right? Like, look. Oh, it's the hallway, and then I'm on the little thing. That's the funny part, right?
Are you sure about that?
Him! That could not be more fucking perfect. I'm crying. I didn't even notice. I'm like, look at the funny man on the TV. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I'm crying. That's so stupid. I'm crying. Oh my god.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, so these are the. Okay, good. That one's we got a little safe one. After I just put myself through the goddamn ringer, man. So I'm stoked. This one's not going to be that bad if it sucks. So this one's either booger or pear. I like pear. Don't like booger very much. Ari was asking about it. So Ari did something similar and did wasabi for every $20. Bad. It turned out great, but bad. If you're looking for these, I think Walmart sells them. If not, they're on Amazon. I bought the spicy one on Amazon. These dudes, I think you could buy them in Walmart. So this is either booger or this is either pear. We have not had one bad bean yet tonight. It's been 50-50 the whole night, or it's been all good beans all night. So this has got to be boog. We got to get some booger here. Oh, did we gomble? Hold on. I won't chew. I will hold the bean in my mouth like a penis or testicles. Did we gomble? Am I gonna have to do the gomble? I'll do it. I'll do it with the beans in my mouth. Gomble? Not today. I'm fucking crying from that John Cena. And I can't see. I can't see it. It's gonna say 2 beans. Just trust it. I hope this works. I couldn't see, like, the majority of the fucking screen, so. Yeah, it says 2 beans. That doesn't mean anything. That's just the first thing I can click on. Okay. I will chew, because the booger one doesn't taste very bad, and then I will give you the verdict at the end. The taste is starting to come through. I am Zen. Like, the booger one sucks, but not where I'm going to make a face and go, ugh. Okay. Gomble's a bit longer than I wanted it to be. Oh, I don't have to sit here and wait. I can just return to the video game. Oh, man. Those Reapers killed me, dude. Holy. Two in a row. Not great. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, it's circuit, right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to break it to you, but we are at 100% good bean ratio. That was indeed pear. It was starting to melt in my mouth, so I was like, I got to get this done before... And that's the way of the gamble, baby. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Choose outcome. Good beans. There you go. Look at me knowing what the buttons do. I'm a god. Oh god. The back of my throat is still like burning. Give me money. Please. Okay.
It's too much for me.
I want to bet you again. Races 127, wins 6. Wins 1. Wins 1. 1. 0. 1. 0. 20. And there's coffee stains all over it. Oi! Oh, you can see how much money they've made. So I made 3.6 million with this car. Where's Bobby? Where the fuck is Bobby? You fool! Maybe let's stop betting with Bobby. Maybe we'll leave Bobby alone for a while. That's just with that car. That's not like him as a person. That's just that specific car.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. How unfortunate. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, though. I had 2 of those spicy... Oh, it's a drift event. I didn't even know. I thought it was a circuit race. Anyway. What was I saying? Right. So I used to do, for $60, the shot of hot sauce directly from that bottle. The... like 4 million Scoville or whatever it was. 2, I think it was 2, sorry. And it definitely tastes similar. Like the Carolina Reaper just tastes like aluminum. Like it's awful. But they found a way to make it hit almost as hard. and then just chill the fuck out really quick. Because I feel fine now. If that would have been Reaper sauce, I would still be dying. Reaper sauce, I'm out for at least half an hour. And, like, chugging fucking almond milk and, like, I'm a mess. So they found a way to get the... Oh, no, spicy. Without the unfortunate repercussions. So shout out to Jelly Belly, I guess. Thank you for finding a way to torture myself that will not torture my evening. You know how this game is supposed to be hard? This is a race, by the way. They're supposed to be beating me on track. You're supposed to get 15,000 points and then race the track as fast as you can. But because it's literally impossible not to drift in the drift mode, the AI just drift the whole way around anyway. I figured, like, in canon, they'd be doing races, like, on the side, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be doing races in different championships and whatever, and that's where they make their money. No. Apparently, Bobby just comes and gives me money and then goes home and cries. Like, Bobby's just a sad man. Also, when is his target score going to go up? Like, 100,000 would be a lot more challenging to get in one lap. Not 15,000, which I can get in one corner. Which I just did. I almost lapped Crystal. Like, this game mode was a good idea in theory. Oh, my fucking mouth. Oh, that's fucked. I have friends that use Gumroad, and apparently Gumroad is just, like, dragging people on Twitter, like, in a not cool way. Somebody, I don't know why they replied to Gumroad with this, saying, your social media presence ranks among some of the worst I've seen for a company like yours. Never use Gumroad, never will. And they responded with, according to your bio's email address, you already have. That's creepy. That's weird. Very rarely do I ask for social media people to be fired. Yeah, that guy should probably be fired. And they're apparently getting involved with NFTs, but, like, that's worse. Oh, yeah, you know. They said, I guess they said they're not doing NFTs for now, and people were mad about it. I'd have to go and check, and I can't tell you I care that much. It's like, but someone said you have to be incredibly out of touch with the art community not to see how vehemently opposed most artists are to this. Drop the for now and make it to no plans ever. And then they respond with, Gumroad may be around in 20 years. What if all the problems surrounding NFTs are solved by then? Which is, like, not enough to, like, fuck this company. Like, it's a shitty way to respond to something, but, like, I don't know. That's not enough for me to be like, fuck them, pieces of shit. And then they committed a crime. Apparently, they're saying the social media guy is also like the CEO, but I don't have any proof of that. Apparently, the social media people are fighting against the CEO who's into NFTs. Yeah, if and when we do anything related to crypto, you'll hear it from us first. For now, no plans. Apparently, that wasn't enough. I'm so confused because it seems like they didn't need to do that. People on both sides are going to be really disappointed when it's 2023 and Gumroad still hasn't shipped NFTs. No NFT plans, but your opinions are always welcome. I guess because there was a rumor yesterday saying someone put out Gumroad is doing NFTs, and then they went, no, we're not, but no plans. Like, they didn't come down and like swing the hammer, you know what I mean?
Boy, pushing that pressure.
Oops. Like, that seemed like such a softball take, and then they just turned it up to 11 for no reason. It was a commentary thing that auto-played on Twitter. There are 3 devices connected to the stream audio right now. My browsing/gaming computer is one of them. I could just turn the audio off, but that's no fun. Hello, everybody threw it on the wall. Everybody drove it into the wall there. Oh my god, it's only 2 laps? What the fuck's the point then? He is on my ass. He does not want to lose his bet. I think we bet. I actually don't remember who I bet. Oh, he's nowhere near me. Thought he was like on me. He is not on me. Where did I get pinged? Where am I getting pinged? Oh. A completely reasonable reason as why I got pinged. Oh, my stummy's doing a rumbly. No, I don't think it's the hungy. I think it's that all I've eaten today is jelly beans and a Cliff Bar, and now they're fighting in my stomach. I was going to order food tonight, but I will wait. I will be a responsible adult and not spend money that I don't have.
But be gentle with me.
In before someone goes, here's money, go get food. No. I have rent to pay on Monday. I was wondering where you went. We did a gombo. You weren't even here. Update the spreadsheet. We are another good bean in. It's way slower, but I get more frame rate this way. This way slower, but I'll come out in the lead. So, like, Bean Brewery just has to be a thing forever now, right? Like, we've done it. This is year 2, so it's got to just... We do Daytona, we come down from Daytona, and then straight into Bean Brewery. I'm going to need to buy more beans, by the way. I'm almost running out. Yeah, this is only the 2nd year. This is definitely not the 3rd year. This is year 2. I think I did it, Caro, in 2020 for a subathon or something. And then I turned it into a whole thing for the month of February. So I may have started it late 2020 and then Bean Brewery was 2021 for sure. I did it for like 3 months. I brought it back one time when I like needed money, and I don't remember what I needed money for. I think it may have been the DDJ that I bought. And I was like, well, how do I drum up donos without just going, please give me money, smiley face? And I was like, oh, beans. Yeah, okay, let's do that. This is the 3rd time we've done it. But it's the 2nd year of February beans. I did it. My car doesn't even look fucked up. A bonus. Live from Japan, it is Burnzilla, only on Hot and Fortnite's television. It's me, Aero, bringing you the best in Xbox 360 flat-chested content. Please stay on the line while I transfer you to my supervisor. Anytime now. Whenever you're ready. Not enough wacky ear licking. What? That's the good stuff. That's why we don't shave. I was gonna lick this as a joke, but then I'd have to wash it. And that's not funny, so. I mean, it's about time I wash this pop filter anyway, but the more you wash them, the worse they fit. Toupee. You should feel pain for that. I was reading chat. I feel nothing. Why did I turn so early? You weren't stupid. I just drove into the back. My frunk. I'm exposed. May I dream of the stream? I mean, sure. Just don't be weird or do. I can't control it. Yay. Remember how it said this was in Japan, and now we're back to... I don't understand this game. These championships didn't need to exist. I'm still so mad. Uh-huh. No. I don't know. Like, again, the only reason I hate... I don't want to say I hate. The only reason I'm mad at this game is because of the way I'm choosing to play through it. I literally could have been done by now. Yes. Donate more money. Where are you getting this money, Bobby? It's good to know at least $3 million of my money is straight from Bobby Sawyer. That makes me happy. Caro, I literally did all of this event, or all of this league's, like, what do you call it? Like the accolades or whatever, in maybe 40 minutes. Like, it took maybe an hour? Oh my god. Bobby, I am genuinely... You're not going to leave me. I am genuinely sorry. I pooped. I pooped my bumper. Holy fuck. The races are like less than a minute. The loading screen takes longer than this, dude. Come on. Yeah, I think Flat Out was like, you know what would make this game better? Making it wacky. I'm headed out for tonight. I may or may not be there. I wanted to DJ tonight, and I forgot that your event was tonight, so I'm like, but we'll see. If not, then have a good show. Prage. Smiley face, heart emoji. I'm going to bet this one. Because I bet you it's 2 laps and I'll be done it in like less than a minute. Thank you, Windows Defender. We'll have to play through Juiced 1 at some point. Even if it's like... So I've thought about doing like first impression streams. Which would be like, I've talked about this before, but it's like how I got all those games from Atlanta and wanted to make sure they all work. So I did a big game testing stream, 2 of them actually, and we still have 1 more to do of all these games, and just play them for like 20 minutes or half an hour. And we're like, okay, this is fun, and the game works, so cool. Or like, this game's like Driven. This game sucks, but the game works, so that's cool. Ow. So I might just like do streams where I pick 2 or 3 games out of my collage of games, play them for like an hour or 2, don't save or like keep the save turned off, and then just kind of go, yeah, okay, first impressions is fun. First impressions are not so fun. And then maybe we'll come back to it and let's play it down the road, and maybe we won't. I think that would be fun and cool. Very much stealing this idea from Square-Eyed Jack. Because he does that, like, used to do it once a week. People would send him games, and he would just play them whenever he had time. Because, like, I want to say at least 60% of the games on my shelf I've never played. And I don't mean, like, I've never played them before. I mean that specific copy of that specific game has never gone to a console in front of me. I bought it, put it on the shelf, and then left it there. Oh, I wouldn't have to worry about that. I have it for PS2. I own Juiced 1. I just wanted to play through this because it's like I had a score to settle with it, you know? Oh my god. Have another drink. Because I was playing through this game before and then my PS3 just exploded. Like a quarter of the way in. Which turned out to not even be close to a quarter of the way in. We were like 2 or 3 leagues in and then the console died. So I was like, okay, I want the salty run back on Juice 2. I want to be able to say I played through it and I finished it. I heard like mixed reviews when I was like, hey, do I bother playing through Juice 2 or do I go right to Juice 1? They're like, no, you know, Juice 2 is okay. It's like, okay, cool. We'll play it. Very flawed video game, but still fun. Definitely a lot wrong with this game. But I wouldn't call it a bad game. Yeah, well, I mean, like, even besides that, like, a lot of the sounds aren't very good. The character models are ass. A lot of the game types are fucking pointless. For a game that should be all about car customization, it's kind of mid. There is a lot of shit that you can do in this game that you can't do in other games, but the novelty wears real thin real fast. Why is there this many events? No opponents. Super cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 more to go. These two should be pretty easy. Unibrow. That's funny. I will take the Firebird. Have we tried I literally, Caro cannot do a pink slip race right now. However, that's an idea. Tastes like booty. Well, there you go. I'll take a look. Because I'm stockpiling cars here. Just in case we had team events, but I think we're done with team events now. Because I forgot that if you, like... Fuck it. They take your car. I'm literally using his car. Give me money.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Do you have a good for you? That guy that's supposed to be from France who just talks like this. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see if we can cheese it. Oh my god, hyperspeed. I think the plan for the next leagues will be do all the pinks races first. I'll double check when we're scrolling through the events again before going to the next Drift King. But I'm pretty sure we're just fucked. Either we have to wait for the game to have more opponents, or the only thing I'm gonna try to do if losing on purpose doesn't work is reboot the game. And if that doesn't work, I don't fucking know what to do. If I'm denied a 100-point run or 100% run, but it said no opponents before, and then all of a sudden had opponents. So that's why I'm thinking like maybe just reboot the game and we're set, or even reload the save or something. There's got to be a way that the opponents regenerate, because that's definitely not the first time we've seen that warning. But I never thought of that. I was always wondering, like, if you could just farm pinks. Oh, I'm in the wall. If you could just farm pink slip races over and over and over and over and over again. I guess we got our answer. Crystal is fucking backwards. Okay. I kind of want to check my... Oh, we did it. Cool. Yeah, that was the last thing we needed. I think I have every accolade now, but the, like... win the last championship one. Sweet. That's all we were missing. Other than doing all the events, obviously. Maybe that's why there was a shit ton of drift events. Like, there's a lot more drifting in this league I found than normal. Instead of having you grind the same couple of races over and over, they give you a bunch. But at the same time, I don't want to do 50 events, man. All right, I'm going to go pee real fast. I'll be right back. Pissed. Whoever's still here, by the way, thanks for hanging out. I know this isn't like the most entertaining gameplay, especially because it's just like, we're doing events. Oh, hey, we're doing events. Oh, hey, we're doing events. Oh, hey, we're doing events. But I appreciate you chilling out, because this would be so fucking boring if you guys weren't here. Let me look at my DNA. My homunculus. Everything's cool. I can't... how do I get to wild? Like, my pink slips is blue, but crazy. My driver bets is, like, really high. My cornering's really high. I don't get it. I don't understand how this works. Oh, thanks, Caro. Smile. Smiley face. This game is a constant reminder to the question, why the fuck did no other game have pink slip mechanism? Counterpoint. Why did no other game have this kind of pink slip mechanism? Other games had them, but they were more like a, what do you call it? They were more like a, you can restart, and like there was no threat. Yeah, this is the only one I'm missing. There was never a threat of losing. In this game, there's actually a threat of losing. Like once you bet your car, you can't restart, you can't nothing. If you fuck up in the race, you lose. Yeah, it's looking like I accidentally maybe got too many opponents, and now I can't do the one race I have to do. That's unfortunate. Because these are all different cars and types. They're all prototypes, so it's different thing, completely different thing. Try dropping the AI drift car. So I'm gonna finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna try rebooting the game. Like, I'm gonna completely go to the dashboard and see if that fixes it. And if that doesn't, then I will try that. And if that doesn't fix it, which, gotta tell you, I'm not super hopeful, I'm just going to keep checking every once in a while, because I know it does go away. I've seen it go away. Also, thanks for the follow, Grimsy. Appreciate it. Apparently, Mickey Mouse is a cage dragon. Today I learned. Yeah. So after we figure out this whole event thing, I'm going to see how many events are in the next league, kind of get our cars prepped if I feel like it, because that involves doing all like the prep races, and I don't know if I want to do that today. Nah, I'm just going to go. I've got lots of money. Bet your car, but you need an opportunity not to lose your car. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, every other game I've ever played that's had like a pink slip mechanic, it's never been permanent. You can restart the race as much as you want. This game was like, no, you lose, you lose. And I mean, a couple of the races, especially when you start getting pink slip races, a couple of the races I remember being pretty close. I haven't lost a car yet. But fuck, I might have to. I didn't know, like, I didn't play this game as a kid. So, like, I didn't know if you just kept doing pink slips, eventually you'll just run out of people to race because you own all their cars. I thought it would just give you different opponents. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can lose your car and then like win it back. And then if you lose your car, apparently, sometimes you'll see your opponent driving your car in other races, which is so it makes the world feel a lot more alive that way. It doesn't feel as one-sided. Like, I don't plan on losing by accident anytime soon. I might have to throw one of them. But yeah, at least we'll know for next time. I'm going to do all the pink slip races first. Get it all out of the way. Make sure they're all done. the driver's livery onto your car, I would be furious. I'd be fuming. I'd be fuming. Them changing the plate, I expect to do. If they put their livery on my car, we're fighting in real life. Prepare for the fisticuffs. I wish there was a faster way to scroll through these. Like all the circuit ones, the prototype ones I can still do. But the drifting ones I can't. So I don't know if that's a separate pool of cars or whatever, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6, and then this is the last championship, and the rest of them are single events. So we should be done in a reasonable amount of time here. Nope. We've absolutely drifted with the Beetle before. But here's the thing, Caro. If it takes a different pool of cars from drift car to race car, I don't know if losing in a circuit race with a drift, like a car that I would use for drifting, is gonna the game's gonna figure that out. You know what I mean? I mean, we're gonna try. We'll try our gosh darn diddly dang best, but if it's busted, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, I'm not gonna freak the fuck out. And this game auto saves, so it's not like I could just load the previous save and start all over again. Even though I'd be losing probably like 3.5, 4 hours of work, which would be annoying, but whatever. We've done it before. Remember when I played through half a game and then deleted the VODs by accident? That was fun. Need for Speed wants to know your location. I might chill in the driver bets. Like, I got lots of money. It's fun, but like, it adds like 2 minutes to every race. This is another, hey, we're doing a championship, but the races are like 10 seconds long. The GTR's RBs sound like a Tando Buddies SR20 and a Seto. Probably because this is where they ripped all the stuff from for those packs. I know the S14 in this game is basically all over Assetto Corsa. It's like a common thing that the Juice 2, they use the Juice 2 model for the Koki. So I wouldn't be surprised if they took engine sounds from this game too. Is that every Skyline or just the... Oh, yeah, because there's only one GTR technically. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that the R32 and the R33 are GTSTs. That's cool, but like, why? Remember how this was a USA championship for literally 2 seconds? And now we're in Italy. I don't know, Caro. I gotta tell you, I don't really care. If the car like, people complain about the S15 in Forza, and it does look janky, but at the same time, if the car looks vaguely what it's supposed to look like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I can't... Oh, the R32 pisses me off, because it looks nothing like an R32. But I'm not gonna not buy an R32 in the Forza video game if I want one. So, like, I don't really care that much. Yeah, the Koki definitely looks better than the Zenki does. The Zenki definitely looks like they've been dragging it from one video game into 4, 5, 6 other video games. Bet lower. That's okay. I like you. You're cool.
You're so sweet. Let's go.
Your shirt's a bit tight there, lady. That can't be comfortable. Compression. Hi, Tyrone. In the Prototype X. There's too many fucking muscle cars. I know, like, muscle cars can be used wherever. But why is it that I'm in the second highest league where I expect, like, all the nuts cars to show up and everyone's driving Cudas? It just, like, I'm in a supercar in every race because it's, you know, I can drive a supercar in every race. Family. You're not missing anything, trust me. It is not because I own all their other cars. I've absolutely seen Terra's S15 after I've won it. I thought that was it too. Like, once you take an AI's car, it's gone permanently. I literally raced Tyrone's Firebird against him. Like, I raced his own car against him. Which is why I didn't think it would run out of opponents. Because I'm like, yeah, they just get their car back. Like, you don't see it as often, but... it's just weird. Like, if I see a Torino in, like, the HIN Elite, I'm going to be a little perturbed. Or League One. I know that car goes very high in the game. Oh, there's... speak of the devil. That's a starter car, by the way. Bobby wants to pass me, but he doesn't know how to turn left or right. AI is so funny. It's nice when you're racing them because you're like, oh shit. Crystal look heavily influenced. Her car does, not her model. Her model is definitely a white lady. And Suki's definitely not a white lady. Her car, kinda, because it's like pink, purple, and then just got generic anime girl on it, or generic woman. When would Too Fast, Too Furious... Hey, Google, when did Too Fast, Too Furious come out?
In Canada, Too Fast, Too Furious came out on June 6, 2003.
Oh! I thought it was a lot closer to when this came out. No! Not at all! 2003, I'm old. A bit. It looks like Tank Girl. Like we have Tyrone, muscle car, muscle car, muscle car, muscle car, muscle car, Crystal. Why? I was 3. You're not allowed on my stream anymore. Please leave. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I was 10. I did not straight up call. I doubled your bet, but whatever you want, Bobby. Yeah, Caro is a Foetus. A zygote. Don't. Something, I think February 2003 it said. You guys are all Zoomers. Oh! She just turned into me! Violence! Carl, I'm like literally 10 years older than you. That's gross. I don't like that. Uncomfortable. My man really said yes, yes, woohoo, damn it. I didn't think those affected me at all. They absolutely do. That is correct. This car tops out at 230, I think, and then I have an R32 that does 295 miles an hour. That makes sense. I feel old. I am 28. Whatever. It's a championship. We can afford an L. Bobby deserves it. Oh, of course, that's the one I bet him on. That's okay. I'll give him some money, his own money back. Yeah, I'm a year younger. I'm a year older than you, Pig. Tell me about it, dude. You talked about it before you got here. Aging is just like trying to break on ice. It's not so bad until you're like, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's like, yeah, let me, hey. Yeah, Alexi's like the only old dude that shows up here. Oh, no, I think Barry's in his 30s. Broadbent's in his 30s. Jack's gotta be older than me. I don't think by much, but I think Jack's gotta be older than me. Rob's older than me. By a year. Well, bring it on, pal. Just gonna start letting them do it.
Just one thing. Keep the bump and grind for the dance floor.
I will bump and or grind wherever I please. I cannot be contained. It's a problem. I've seen a doctor about it. I think I might just start letting them do it. I'm at the point now where like money is inconsequential. I'm more interested by the AI betting me. People who were born in 2009 are 12 years old. People who were born in 2000 are 22. I was legitimately talking to somebody and then figured out they were born in the year 2000 and wanted to audibly vomit. So I wanted to touch their hand with my hand. I was like, wait, what? No. No. People are born in 2008 or attending high school. Bro, my little cousin, I was in... Oh my god, we're struggling. I was in the... I saw him on the first day he was born. Wasn't there when he was born, but I showed up like 5 hours later. He's not only taller than me, but he has a truck. He knows how to weld. I hate it here. I agree. I mean, Corona's been doing a great job of that. I always keep saying 2019 or 2020 by accident, and we are 2 years removed. 2+ years removed. I literally feel like we are still, until we have the all clear forever, it's 2020. I don't care if that takes another 5 years. We'll do 2020, we'll do the whole decade over again. Just load the last save state. So I think the cars in the classes, oh my god, are faster, but the cars you upgrade have way better top speed when you hit the go-go juice. You know how we joked about the Roarin' 20s, but like emo culture is making a comeback? Smiley face. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Minus the meth. No. You can't even get you don't even get boost for jumps. This game stinks. The car didn't turn. That was awesome. I was like, I'll take the long swoop, right? Only won that by a 10th, by the way. I'll take the long swoop into the corner. It'll be great. Nope, it made no difference at all. Am Dirk. Hero Brine. Reaper, not to get on the... Oh, it's meth that's big in the States right now, not heroin. Maybe both. I don't know. We are absolutely like as much as this sucks, right? Like as a whole, right? It's going to be kind of wild in like 10, 15, 20 years.
All dressed up and nowhere to blow. This has to be San Frantic. This race is a straight up circus. Can you stay alive for round 5?
I got stuck. Ah, there we go. It's gonna be cool, like in 20 years. We get to look back at this time period and go, we were part of a huge moment in human history. It sucked and I hated it, but oh, okay. Thanks for watching all my garbage YouTube videos, Grims. I apologize I haven't made any recently, but I'm much happier. If you want to see what I have been posting on YouTube, you can follow my other account, youtube.com/Aeroteq. It's got all my VODs in it and Let's Play parts from the last couple of years. Or year. Literally 1 year. Leon, enough of that! Oh, you... Bumping and grinding for the dance floor? You bully? The Jag will come back on Assetto eventually. We have a model for it. I just need a series to drive it in. And I'm busy commentating ESDA, so I can't drive in it anymore. Juice Games are like, yo, we about to blow up. We got raided yesterday. There was 150 people here. There must have been alarm bells going off at Juice Games CO. Dude, I want to read a history book when I'm like 80 and then just see like a crying emoji because kids don't understand inflections in written word. Like, you know how, like, boomers think Zoomers are going to ruin the world? I want that to actually happen. You know? Like, like, Hitler thought Stalin was a big old bitch thinking emoji, but Hitler forgot about one thing. Winter. Crying laugh emoji. Like, I want that. I want that future. What's the guy like the guy who invented the atom bomb and they interviewed him after he did it? It's like, I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Just put a skull emoji. Yeah! that's the future I want. Let's go. Can I do these yet? Nope. Yeah, Oppenheimer was like ratio plus you get no bitches plus. That's not funny. People died. 5 events left, and they're all singular races. Let's change it up. I can't. I really, 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 really hope this is what the future holds for us, because I'm here for it. No, I don't even want to be a shitpost. I just want to be that ingrained in culture that it just is what it is at that point. It's not a shitpost. It's just a post. Julius was like, I'll never betray you. And then he came up behind Caesar and was like, cry laugh emoji, knife emoji. Just so stupid. See? Like, you know, like you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the kind of vibe I'm going for. Like, people don't actually talk like that, but boomers just assume Zoomers talk like that because they don't want to talk to Zoomers. And I mean, fair enough. I don't want to talk to Zoomers either. No offense. Yeah, God said don't eat the atom, or don't eat the apple, and Adam said I forgore. Like, they turned the New Testament into the new Teddy. Come on, Zoomers! You can do this! You have one job. You owe the generations before you one thing. And it is to make the older generation angry. Oh, the amount of the word sus you're gonna read in that Bible, I'm telling you. Also, hi, Mia. I'm in a snake. Bye, Mike. Thanks for participating in the shenanigans this evening. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm pooping! No! I dropped a banana peel. And the bovid. John Wilkes Booth was like, emergency meeting. You think after they heard that gunshot in the Ford Theater, I don't know what they were watching. I don't know what Lincoln was there to watch. But you think after they heard it, they were just, all you heard was just... It's a 1 hour loop. I just wanted that one effect, but all of it's just Among Us drip. That's enough. That's not true. Mia, why are you lying? Oh my god. Some lead. That's my favorite meme is, I am so sorry for how I am. I will absolutely be doing that again. I love that meme. Because it's me. I now have all the visual upgrades. JFK, I've never heard of that chicken place. You ever just completely repressed that Fortnite existed? This takes too long. Please help me. Hold on. Nice. I want to say stop, but I know that I've helped bring this into existence, and there's no way I can stop it now. It's gonna let this happen.
Let's bridge the speed gap at Bridge Banzai. This race is a straight-up circuit event.
Szechuan sauce. Oh my god. Jump Force was a thing. Hey yo, Weebs, whatever happened to Jump Force? Wasn't that supposed to be like the second coming of Jesus? Yeah, wasn't Jump Force supposed to be, like, the shit? What happened? Was it just poo-poo? The game... awful load times. Ugh. Yeah, because like I remember when the trailer dropped, all my anime friends were like, "This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life." And then I was like, I didn't even hear when it came out. I didn't hear anything about it. It just fell into obscurity. Imagine paying the money for all those characters, and then your game sucks. Like, oh, was it backed by like a company? I don't know. Man, I don't care. I was like, I don't think this game is going to be for me, so I don't really care. Oh no. That explains everything. Oh no. Oh no. That explains so much. Oh my god. I was a big Shonen Jump fan back in the early 2000s. God, my back hurts. But they haven't done anything in the last, like, 15 years. Other than that. Unfortunate. That game could have been so tight. Done things. Noteworthy things. Sorry. I hate how, like, driving the car normally is way faster, but you get no boost and the AI just dogs you. I want to read Shonen Jump tonight. I might pull out a couple of my old issues. I used to buy the monthly ones all the time. Welcome back, question mark, Zero. I don't remember if you were just here yesterday. I might be getting my days mixed up. That's definitely possible. Man, I've got 5 cans of energy drink in my fridge, and I haven't touched any of them because I've just been having coffee. Is this what getting old's like? I hate it. I don't like this at all. I was. Oh, okay. I said I didn't remember if it was today or yesterday. It's been a long day. Let's put it that way. Who is this? Do I know this person? I sure don't. We have no mutual servers. That's a no from me, dog. Not tricking me. I heard MF Ghost was like, eh. I think, dang, that was good. I mean, I liked those when I was like 15. So, I mean, I've been old since I was 15, I guess. I literally watch documentaries to fall asleep at night. I watch a channel called This Is Monsters, and it's literally just a podcast with some video and pictures. I hate horror movies. I love murder podcasts. Figure that one out. Cannot stand... I guess I don't like the visuals. I'd rather just being told, like, read the story or be told. Like, if I saw... Alright, that's not really a good analogy, but... New guy, actually unstoppable. So it's like every shonen ever made. Got it. Hey, it's the TikTok song, Smile, XDDD. I'd be like, I'd rather listen to a very detailed recollection of like some dude who kept people in a box in his house, which is a real thing. I watched a podcast on this. A guy kept a girl in his house. I don't know how long. It was almost 10 years, and he made her sleep in a box under his bed. And whenever he wasn't abusing her, she had to stay in the box. It was the most fucked up thing I've ever heard in my life. I wish I remembered the dude's name, but thankfully I don't. But I'd rather like hear a very detailed description about that than watch like Saw. I think seeing gore and violence is just too much for my brain. But hearing about it, I can like desensitize it a bit. Yeah, because like I remember one time as a kid, granted this was probably over 15 years ago now, I was watching Mythbusters, and they were testing to see if throwing a I'm gonna need suggestions at some point, Zero, because I've almost finished all of This Is Monsters backlog, and I'm done that chapter's backlog, so I'm running out of shit to watch, or listen to rather. But like, give a suggestion. I mean, didn't you just literally do that exact thing? But yeah, I was watching Mythbusters, and they're like, yeah, does putting a toilet into the tub while you're in it actually kill you? Here's a scene from Chucky, and it's just the doll going, yeah, and like throws a fucking toaster into the tub, and this girl just goes, and she dies. And I had nightmares for 2 weeks. I had to sleep in my mom's room. I could not sleep at night. It was very vivid dreams about it. It fucked me up for like 2 weeks. And it was like a 5-second clip. Granted, I think it was before high school for sure. Because I moved. I had a basement bedroom when I was finished high school. Or before I got to high school, sorry. So this was probably grade 6. I would have been between 10 and 12. Yeah, I'll never watch like gore heavy horror movies. I started a little bit when the theaters were open and I was still working at the movie theater. I went and watched Get Out. That was fun. I liked that a lot. I think I watched it twice. One time I went alone, and one time I went with a lady who I don't talk to. There was one time I saw, what's the one with the blind dude? Like, Don't Breathe, I think it's called. I watched that. Yeah, Zero, if you like that, you'll like that chapter. That chapter is very similar. Puts out 2 videos a week. They're about 20-25 minutes. He dunks on the people for sure. It's if you like a more serious, like very fact-focused delivery, not really for you, but if you like a little bit of like personality in terms of the delivery. He's also Irish, so he says tree instead of 3, and it makes me giggle. I'm a simple man. Why is Samoa Joe trending? Don't get me excited. Oh, it's just trending for no reason. I want to turn off, like, what do you call it? The, trending for you. Because a lot of times I'll see shit trending. I'm like, oh, fuck, what happened? Like, Chris Jericho's trending. I'm like, what happened to Chris Jericho? Literally nothing, probably. I'm clicking it to make sure I'm not wrong. And he didn't do something awful. Yeah, it's just clips of Chris Jericho. There's no anything. Dead meat. That's what I call my dick. I don't mind trending because it's nice to see like when it's actually relevant, but 9 times out of 10 if something's trending, unless it's like huge or it says how many people are tweeting about it, it's literally about nothing. Two more to go. And then we get to figure out how to get that last event to pop. Oh, yeah, because you have to change your timeline all the time. That's stupid. My rule lately has to not to order food more than once a week. I'm at that once a week. But I ordered food last week, Saturday, and it was McDonald's, and I got sick the next day. I didn't even get like burger. I just had nuggets. I was like, nuggets are safe. No, they're not. I had the turds the next day. Big Sag. You know what that means, Reaper. If you turn 24, you gotta drink a 2-4. I don't know. We talked about Twitter yesterday. I'm not gonna get into it too much today. VTuber fandom is wild. Something I've realized by perusing on Twitter, literally any fandom is just fucking crazy if you look hard enough. She just turned into me. She literally just turned to me like I wasn't there. Like I went and looked up a friend who's like super into K-pop, and every post they have, because they posted something about having a bunch of shit in their suitcase. I'm like, oh, are they moving? And I was just interested, and I was like, well, I'll look back through their tweets and see if anything comes up about like, hey, I'm moving. So I don't have to like, hey, are you moving? And they're like, yeah, I talked about it for like a month. I'm like, well, and like every post is about, I don't know if it's all about BTS, but it's all about K-pop. And then, you know, if you look at someone who's into VTubers, like into VTubers, their account looks exactly the same, except for it's just VTubers. Or like NASCAR or like F1. Like any sort of fandom has a vocal minority of people who are just obsessed and will let this one, we talked about this a little bit earlier, and will let that one thing that they're into completely dictate and control their whole life. And it's kind of weird. Like, do I like drifting a lot? Yes. Am I very excited for the new Formula Drift season? Yes. Am I excited for all the new builds and stuff that are coming out? Yes. It is not my entire life, though. Like, even Twitch. Like, do I stream a lot? Yes. Do I need this? Is this my full-time job? Yes. Do I talk about Twitch every 10 seconds? No. And there are people who do that. There are people like, I will be a Twitch streamer, and that is their whole personality. Like, I talk about it outside of streaming because it's my job now, but... No, if Twitter's not for you, then don't use it. It's not like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you don't use Twitter? How dare you? Like, who fucking cares? Didn't Forza just take down their Discord? I think so. Something happened. I think they like someone hacked the Discord and then changed something. Changed a setting because they hacked one of the mods. TLDR, basically the people who put the Forza Discord together, surprise, may not have been Discord literate. I know this is going to come as a shock to some of you. Yeah, but like, we've had moderators get hacked in my Discord before. I just have proper permissions. Everything's set up properly. I'm sure if this dude wanted to go out of his way to grenade my Discord, he probably could have, but my point stands. Like, if one of your mods getting dunked on ruined your whole server, you didn't set up your server properly. Like, all of the uh-oh things should only be the server owners and like a very specific group of people, not just, oh, all the mods have admin. Who cares? You guys are fucking crazy. I seen 2 screenshots from it today and it was so confusing, but I was like, yeah, that sounds about Forza. In fairness, why the fuck would you want to be in that Discord anyway? It's not hard to pay. As soon as we know that they got banned or they got hacked, you ban them from the server. And even like mods, you guys have a shit ton of permissions, but you don't have like server grenading permissions. Watch the salt or watch it burn. That's kind of sad though, don't you think? Like, why? Like, who cares? Because it is just, like, a big Forza circle jerk. Like, no one cares. Like, who gives a heck? So, I don't know. I wouldn't want to join something and just go, oh, my God, it's a disaster. I did that when Lego came out for Horizon 4, and then I left the server. And because I, like, wanted to watch the trailer, and obviously Forza Twitch chat is worse than the Discord. I got banned for like 3 hours for saying ass or butt. Some sort of like softball curse word. So I joined the Discord and I remember Lego came out and everyone's like, this is the biggest stupid fucking thing. Well, they weren't swearing, but I'm incapable of speaking casually without cursing. This is just the unfortunate byproduct of my childhood. Like fucking everything sucks. This is bullshit. This game's terrible. You guys don't know what you're doing. I'm like, it's literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. But like, you guys are looking way too far into it. And 10 people dogpiled me and said like, I'm just some newbie. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And like, I've literally made hundreds of dollars off of playing this game, thousands maybe at that point, since 2008. I don't want to hear from you that I'm a new person to the community and I don't know what I'm talking about. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I watched it for about 10 minutes and it wasn't getting any better, and I was like, oh cool, that's enough for me. I'll leave. And then I will never join an official Discord ever. Oh, that's my ass. I will never join an official Discord ever again. Unless it's like a small company, and that's different. Because there's no point. Either whatever you want to say is going to get lost in the shuffle, or they'll just ban you. This is the last race, by the way. And then we get to do the final championship. And then we unlock League 1. And then I get to figure out why the fuck that last event's not popping up. Oh, dude, the Forza community was always bad. But it was, like, competitive game bad, if that makes sense. Like, toxic. Like, when I was playing Forza Motorsport, like, the community was toxic, but, like, it was, like, Call of Duty toxic, you know what I mean? Like, people were dickheads, but not out of the realm of normal online gaming dickheads. And you could still, like, be homies with people. Like, you could still make friends. But now it's like it's like everybody who used to play Need for Speed plays Forza now. So you have every angry fucking 14-year-old who's seen a Supra once in their life, plus, like, the 35-year-old dudes that have not found a better video game to play. So they still play Forza. A lot of those 35-year-old dudes are just horrible human beings. And then they pass it on to the younger kids, and the kids end up being horrible human beings. And it's just like this vacuum of just awful people. I like Horizon 5. I will never involve myself in a Forza community ever again. I'm out, and I will stay out. Will I play the games? Sure. I'm not making videos on it. No. No, never again. I have learned my lesson. Then do something productive for once. You know what buttered my egg roll on that, Zero? And a couple of the dick riding people on the Twitter app. Also, we're doing this, so I'm not going to call in. I don't want a content creator I don't even watch to be like, you talk shit about me on your stream. No, I talk shit about a group of people, and you happen to be in it. I vividly remember this person, or these people, saying that, like, it's cheating. Like using it's unfair for people who are on Xbox. It should be banned because it's not fair for those who do not have tools that are on PC. I'm like, first of all, welcome to literally every game that has a PC port. Nice to meet you. This has been going on for probably 20 years at this point. I'm glad that you're finally just starting to realize it because you don't get out of your fucking bubble. Congrats. The other thing that I read was like, it was a lot along those lines. I'm just like, game bad, not fair, it's cheating. I'm like, okay. First of all, Forza should have implemented a feature to import stuff from PC a long time ago. Literally every other game has this. Forza's livery editor has not really changed in over 10 years. There's been little updates. Oh, you can do like this now, and you can do like special paints now. But at the end of the day, the core livery editor has been exactly the goddamn same. That has not changed. So for people to put the mod tool in to add that like import feature to be able to save on vinyl groups or vinyl numbers or whatever, like, why are you mad at the people modding it and not mad at the fucking game developer for not doing anything? They literally, their paint tools have barely changed in over a decade, and they've put out like 6 games since then. So it's not like they haven't been putting out games. They haven't been able to, like, look at GT Sport, or look at Gran Turismo. They're direct competition. Every single game that Gran Turismo's put out has felt like at least somewhat to very different than the last one. And they actually make changes. Not all of them work, but they make changes. Forza has not changed their game since Forza Motorsport 2. The PI system has been basically identical. The upgrade system has been basically identical. Like, nothing has changed. Also, yes, it is not a competition. The vinyl group changer, the vinyl group importer, whatever, changes nothing about the game itself. It just makes it easier for people who don't know how to make a fucking NOS logo out of squares and circles to make cars that they like. That's literally the only thing it changes. It's cheating. It's an unfair advantage. An unfair advantage to what? Oh, to livery makers. It's not a competition unless you're trying to ride Forza's fucking dick for clout, which, you're a nerd. Like, I'm sorry. That's coming from me. Like, that's just the dumbest take. And where I get mad is there is legitimately PC stuff that is breaking the game. Like, there are trainers and bots to buy rare cars that pop up on the auction house basically instantly. And they've done nothing about it. But yet, something that literally does not affect the game at all, other than just making it a little bit easier for some people to paint cars. Everyone's mad about that now. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? You guys are so dumb. Like, the community's just full of fucking idiots. I just want to send my car, one of my friends a car, and I can't do that because anytime any rare car gets posted to the auction house, it's gone immediately. I went looking for other Jags because I'm like, nah, people probably aren't going to care too much about a Jaguar GT. I'd like a couple of them if I can. Nope. Not on the auction house. Absolutely not. However, my paint downloads. Fuck off, you fucking losers. You wonder why your game sucks. You guys can't decide what you fucking want. Well, it doesn't suck, but you know what I mean. Okay, so let's go back. So we are on the final 3 leagues. How many fucking races do we have? We need 21 goals, which is up more than 16, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, please stop, 34, 35, 36, 37, please stop, 38, 39, 40, oh no, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. There's less in this one than there was in the other one, thank God, but not by much. That one's got 49 in it, other than instead of 55. So League 2 is the biggest one we've had so far. Yeah, literally, who gives a shit? Like, literally, who cares? And again, like I said, why are you mad at people for using it? You should be you should be mad at the developers for not having a better option. No, I mean, the only reason I'm not really getting into it with you is because I literally, I think, talked about this yesterday. Okay, so I'm going to try going back to the dashboard. I need to do that one pink slip race, dude. One of them. I'm going to be tilted if I can. I just have to wait and hope that maybe, eventually. But even then, Carl, like, a lot of the actual, like, mechanics of the game didn't change. I think it was after you left, Zero. There's a reason I just don't anymore. There's a reason I, like, very publicly walked away. Other than the community, like idiots on Facebook is one thing, but, like, content creators, pro players, and that having these fucking stupid takes was where I drew my line. Like, I watched 3 Forza people argue yesterday, and they were all stupid. Except for one of them, maybe. And I'm not going to say who it was, because I don't want people to go looking. But I was looking in the thread of posts, and, like, it was somebody with a shit take arguing somebody with a shittier take. And then the third person comes in and goes, I don't really care. Basically say to what we've been saying here, like, who cares? Like, there's bigger things that they can be arguing about. And these 2 people like, what the fuck? Like, you guys are weirdos, man. Well, look at the directions they went. Like, GT tried to innovate, and Forza has tried to do literally nothing since they moved to Xbox One. Like, the proof is in the pudding. God damn it. Okay, let's find another pink slip race, I guess. That's 10 miles. God damn it. I think we're screwed. No opponents. I think I beat everybody who was supposed to take part in these races. I think I did it twice by accident. And now I can't do the one that I have to do, which is right. It's one of these ones. Because there's no opponents. So I'm trying to... That's 6 miles. So I'm going to lose on purpose. Goodbye, Firebird. I doubt this will do anything. I'll be very happy if it does. But if not, I'm just going to pretend that we were 100%ing it anyway and keep going. I'm not going to overthink it. Also, I'll make sure I do all the pink slip races first in League 1. 49 fucking events. Ay, ay, ay. You're breaking my balls here, Juiced. You're breaking my balls. I have been playing this game since December. Yeah, see how it's only Keiko? Update. It's going to go really well for you. We're in the 3rd month. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like why? Like, most games don't have 100 events total. I understand, like, content, but Jesus Christ. It's not one of those races, eh, no. I'm gonna miss this car. Can I just quit? I think I could just quit.
I blew it.
Who's this person? Oh, I know who that is. Think they figured out that they got banned from the stream today and left the Discord. Yep, it took my car. So we lost that one car. I doubt this worked. I think if I had one drift event left, like if there was one opponent left, I could have done it, but I think that we may have screwed it here. Please. Nope. Nope. That's okay. We'll keep going. I'll keep checking back just to be safe, but if that's the difference between a 99.9%, 100%, then that's okay. That's fine. Oh, this is the cars I have. I want to see what we unlocked in League 1. Dealership. Yeah, it would help if I did that, right? League select. 5 new ones. The Sagaris. Cigaris, whatever. Ooh. Interesting. Koenigsegg. Hellcat. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. What is this? It's like a Corvette thing? Melling? And then I'm buying the Zonda. China? Oh. And then we need something that caps out at League 1. The Gran Torino? I should. I'm not going to, but I should. Oh my god, that might literally be the only thing. Oh no, this also caps out at League 1. Oh, the Prototype X. I think I still have one of these lying around. I think I kept it. 300ZX. I definitely have one of those. I might need to buy anything. Q. RX-7. I had one of those, past tense. Oh, we still have it. We have an S15. Yeah, we have multiple options here. So I don't need to buy anything. And I don't think I will, honestly. I like my garage. I'm going to buy the Zonda. But other than that, I might hang on to this just for fun because it looks cool. R33 is definitely past its prime now. Goodbye, Sweet Prince. Here's the Prototype X. I'll hang on to that. Don't really want this. I'll keep those two. Don't want you. I'm keeping that because it's funny. I thought this was going to be our endgame car. And it just really isn't. I kind of like our lineup right now. I might sell... Nah, I'll keep everything. Why not? I'm going to buy the Zonda, though. For no other reason than I want it. Disgusting. Let's go to unlock prototypes. Let's see what we can change. Can I make these painted? Nope. I was like, they're carbon. Can I make them not carbon? Nope. Rear spoiler / wing. That looks awful. White. Oh, please tell me there's one that uses the original, like, little doodads. No. Sad. I don't mind the low res ring. Boost. I'm just gonna leave it as Zeused. Oh. It's a Lamborghini. Oh, yeah, the interiors. That limits our color choice. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, my God, yeah. Make it look a little bit more race car. Can I put any wheels on these? Yeah. Pick speed line. Yeah, that front plate is, Zeused. Let's buy a $1.5 million car and then put reps on it. Unit. Oh, yeah, it was Momo that had the... I just wanted the all-black wheel. I want to try this, and if it doesn't work, we'll go white. We'll keep our mid-engine supercars in the same. That's the one. Maybe a bit darker. Yep, that's it. I was hoping this wouldn't look poo-poo, but it does not look poo-poo. Even with the red interior. If you just pretend it's not there, it's not bad. Yeah, I gotta unlock all these yet. And then spend like 10 minutes upgrading literally every other car I have into the proper class. But that's it, I think, tonight. We are down to 3 more leagues. And if it keeps up the way it's been keeping up, this is going to be 2 streams. This is going to be 2 streams, and this is going to be 2 streams. So we still have six streams left. I hope not. God, I hope not. But no big stretch. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm thank you for as well for watching 2 days of Juiced.